no idea what I'm forgetting. Not the slightest clue. Something is being forgotten. I don't know what it is. And if I'm being honest, it's driving me nuts that I can't think of what it is. But something, some sort of thing has been forgotten. Oh my god, I just remembered. See, as soon as this message shows up, I always instantly remember. I always instantly remember.
Oshawa 2 yay.
Silver with the 8 months. Holy moly, has it already been 8, dude? That's crazy. Thank you so much. How are we today, dude? Happy Sunday. I got there eventually, don't worry. Took me like 27 years, but we got there. Better late than never. Thank you for the 8 months, homie. Appreciate it. How are we? Chad, how's everyone's weekend today? Now that it's over, you know, not the weekend, just life. Fun fact, we actually are all gonna despawn in 7 minutes. So congrats, you're spending your last 7 minutes at twitch.tv/Oshawaves. What a time to be alive, I guess. How was your weekend? What's up, JP? What's good, homie? What's good? Disbelieve, welcome on in. Hello, commentator and Caitlin. Logan, what's up, homie? Tree. This is true. Chat, today we are giving head to a tree. We are going to be providing our head for the tree until it shines. That's the stream. Purple guy jump scare? Yep, always. Always. We are providing the tree with our head. Over and over again. Until eventually there is a sparkle. Which, let's be real, bro. Probably ain't happening. But hey, you never know what actually. No, I lied. It's gonna happen today because we haven't found a shiny in the past 2 streams. So it's gonna happen today. Ha, I lied. It actually is happening to you. Giving the tree head? Well, isn't that what headbutting is? When you give your head to something at a you know, a forceful, or with a forceful amount of pressure. Isn't that how that works? Also, happy Easter, by the way. Yeah, I'm gonna be real. Not much of a, you know, not much of a bunny guy myself. I mean, like, I don't really do it all, you know. I don't like hiding little eggs around the house and then having people go find them. Actually, I'm gonna be honest with you. That actually was super fun as a kid. Can I, you know, completely not only retract my statement, but then like follow up with the exact opposite? Egg hunting was fun as a kid, but unfortunately, I am no longer a child. As super cool as that would be, because then I don't have to pay bills and all that stupid boring stuff. I forgot to breathe for a minute. Fun fact. I am an adult, so I would have to pay for said eggs, and I don't really want to do that. Let's just say that we don't want to freaking do that. So yeah, it's like, yeah, no. Is it cool? Yes, but does it affect me? No. So I'm not doing Easter, hence I'm live, but if you are celebrating Easter, if you did celebrate Easter, happy Easter to you, gamer. I hope you enjoyed watching the rabbit bounce on it and then lay its very suspiciously shaped chocolate eggs. So that was cool. Alright, mods, what do I need to do? Spark. Literally just type what you want it to be. Type exclamation mark what, and then what you want it to say. That's it. Wait for waves to stop yapping. Well, unfortunately, that's quite literally my entire job. So, you know, like when I stop yapping, that'll be when the stream ends in approximately 6 minutes. So, oh. So I don't know if you guys just heard that. I thought, okay. There is a drill outside. Can you guys hear it? Can you guys hear the drill? I'm kind of just like, no? Oh wait, you guys don't hear that? Like, you guys should only hear it when I speak. But, oh. Okay. Well, that's not the end of the world. Okay. Okay, then if it's just me who wants to hear it, that's fine. Cool, there is a drill outside. They are drilling and drawing and anything and everything in between. Let's just say that Caleb is not like us. Oh, true. You might be right. You might be right, Caleb. Honestly, you might be right. True enough. I hope we break some rocks today. If he's finally going cuckoo. No, it's there. No, it's there. You guys are gonna hear it now. I'm gonna make you hear it now because you call me crazy. Edit filters. Noise gate. Alright, just wait like once. Oh. Okay, now he stops. The one time I go to show an example, he stops. Wait. 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 Wait for it. No, it's not. Never mind. I just heard him come inside. Okay, I'm not going schizo chat. It's just that timing is really funny. I swear. I hear it. But it's done now. So, I'm back with stream. Welcome back, sir. How are we doing, homie? Yeah, he's going schizophrenic. No, I'm not. No, I'm not, chat. You're going crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. Actually, I still am crazy. Sorry, I'm gonna be honest with you. I was gonna say the you know, the whole thing. But can I be honest and say I hate that thing so much? The crazy rubber room rats thing. I hate it so much. I cannot stand it. It drives me insane. I'm so glad that trend died, but then contradicting that statement, I went to say it myself. Sometimes it just comes out. Sometimes you can't help it and it just kind of blurts itself out. Did you kill that tree you mentioned with the Twitch noti? No, this tree. The tree of life. You literally said it yesterday? No, I didn't. No, I didn't. And I know I didn't. So no, you're not making me go crazy. I know you guys hear that now. I know you guys hear that now. I know you guys hear that now. Yeah, see, I'm not going crazy. Don't sit here and say I'm going crazy. Alright. Alright. Don't sit here and say I'm going crazy. So... looks like I might not be streaming today. Cars driving by? No. Somebody is drilling a gate outside. Can't hear anything. Are you deaf? Hello! Do you hear me? Chat, type one if you can hear me right now. Make sure you believe me, I was doing full odds because of my friends, and I got off a full out shiny with a Piplup. Whoa! You got a shiny Piplup? That's huge. Huge. Oh, speaking of huge, completely unrelated. How was brunch, Kage? You just farted and pretend it wasn't a fart. Dude, if that's what my farts sound like, dude, I'm kinda cooking. I think that's aura farming. What's up, Fitty? What's good, homie? I such an evil laugh, and then also like, hey, you laughed diabolically. Okay. No, it makes sense. Are there any mods here? Can one of my mods just DM me? Can you just copy and paste Sparky's message or Spark's message and message it to me on Discord? Am I tripping with audio low AF? I got my stuff mixed. I think you might be tripping. It looks good on my end. Audio looks like the same. I could be wrong though. I could be hashtag fake fan. Done. Thank you, Caleb. When does gambling happen? I want to gamble. Actually, there's gonna be no gambling today. I don't actually. Okay, I said that as like an irony. I think that's fair though. McDonald's was great. Thank you for asking. McDonald's is peak, dude. Shout out to McDonald's. I was saying it as a silly hee hee haha, but I actually do think maybe we won't predict today just because I don't know how long I'm gonna stream for today. There's a chance, especially if that's going on for the next like if that doesn't stop in the next like 10 minutes, I'm gonna end stream. But I might not be like live for the entire 4 hours, so I feel like if I'm not, then it's unfair to the believers. If you know, if like, oh yeah, I'm gonna vote that he's gonna get a shiny today, and then I end stream early, I feel like that's unfair to the believers. So if what doesn't stop, the drill. I turned my sensitivity stuff back on, so should drown it out a little bit, but cow, yes, Chad, I actually have a cow outside. Believe it or not, I am making my own Moo Moo Meadow racetrack for Mario Kart. Step 1 was gather the cows. And I shall moo my track. Cody's... That is a crazy reference, dude. That is a reference I haven't heard in a minute, bro. But that was a good reference, dude. Oh, dude, if you know, you know. If you know, you know, bro. Oh, you just opened up a memory, dude. Cheers to you, Caleb. What's up, Positive? What's good, homie? Cheers, Caleb. That was a good one. Rare Caleb W was kind of crazy. Rare Caleb W was kind of crazy, especially coming from Artie Artemis. Did my delusion is Mr. Streamer look like Bacon Waffle Zero? You're like the fourth person who said that, dude. Who is this person? Who is this person? You're like the fourth person to say that I look like this person. They're a Minecraft YouTuber? Don't you ever associate me with a Minecraft YouTuber again. Don't you ever say I look like a Minecraft YouTuber again, okay? I'm not built like Drake. I ain't built like Drake. We good, bro. We good. We out here playing Pokemon. None of that, bro. Minecraft YouTuber, bro. Miss me with that. Hell no. I do not steer that way. This is the man whose most recent video was a Minecraft video. That's a pretty damn good argument. It was a one-time thing. 100 Days of Pixelmon. That was a sponsored video. I had to get my bag. Go to 2 Minecraft videos. The vision's there. Well, if it makes you feel better, I won't be making any more. If it makes you feel better, I won't be making any more. I also just like died, but bless you, thank you. I muted my mic, right? You didn't. I hope I did. If I didn't, I'm sorry. Yes, okay. Yeah, I mean, if it makes you feel better, I will never make another Minecraft video again. Because of how poorly it did. That's part of it. It's also because like I am very locked in on this Minecraft world that I've made, like the Cobblemon worlds. I mean, like, I don't know, maybe like a month ago at this point. Very locked in on it that I don't see myself being able to play Minecraft again, like do another playthrough, or like just be able to play. You know how like you make a new world, it's like, oh, time for a fresh start. I don't think I could do that. Like I'm so committed to this world that like I don't think I can lock in on it. To make videos equals weirdo freaky content creator. I make Pokemon videos, dude. I make Pokemon videos where I am. This comment was left over a year ago now, and I still to this day have not forgotten it. Ship poster if it was a person. That's me. Smile. Yo, Vinny, what's up, bro? It's been a minute, homie. Hello, hello. I hope you're doing great. I haven't watched them in forever since I started using the puppets. Wait, they switched to puppets? Oh my god. First it's been Minecraft, now it's looking for shiny elect kids. Okay. That's insane. I want literally anything but shiny elected here, bro. Anything but elected, please. I would be so happy with literally anything else. You've got a shiny Milcery. Ooh. Yo, that's huge. That's low-key kind of huge. Are you gonna, like, or I guess not are you, but what Alcremie are you gonna evolve it into? Shout out to the shiny mint one. I think that's my favorite. I mean, it's a little biased maybe because I like mint, but... Shiny Mime Jr. Hell no, bro. Keep the shiny babies away from me, dog. Keep the shiny babies away from me, please. Actually, I want to see something. Okay. I just googled what I... Wait, what is this? I just wanted to look at like what happens if you Google, because I Googled whatever that person's name is. The Minecraft YouTuber, and I was just like, what happens if you Google my name? But it's literally just screenshots of my videos, so like I'm not upset about that. Shiny Azurill? No, I hate the baby. So every baby Pokemon that isn't. No, I don't. Dude, can I be real, chat? Can I be real and say something? Maybe this is a hot take. I actually think that baby Pokemon suck. Like, it was the second generation, so I'm not gonna flame Game Freak. But never in my life have I ever looked at a Pokemon and be like, ooh, that's such a cool Pokemon. I wish they made a weaker form of it. Never. Never. Ever. Maybe like, ooh, imagine if this thing evolved, for sure. But like, never be like, dude, this Pokemon's so fire, let's make it weaker. Except Pichu and, nah, even Pichu, bro. Like, we didn't need a baby Pikachu. We could have just had Raichu and chill. Or it could have been another, furthermore for Raichu. I like Pichu, Togepi, Cleffa, Riolu, Igglybuff. I like half of the baby Pokemon and the baby. No, that's fair. Like, I'm not gonna say I hate them. I've just, like, never been a fan. And I would have much rather those deck slots be filled with, like, evolutions beyond. But I guess, like, it makes sense because back then, Pokemon were a lot, like, just naturally weaker. Like, Magmar and Electabuzz were considered some of the best Pokemon. Or, like, they were, like, great Pokemon. A tier at the very least. So, you know, making powerful versions of already powerful Pokemon at Gen 2's point in time where, like, the best Pokemon around was, like, Alakazam and Mewtwo. And obviously Mewtwo is a great Pokemon because it's legendary. But, like, if you exclude legendaries, you had, like, you had Dragonite, Tyranitar. Obviously, there's Pseudos. Pseudos are always strong. If excluding those, nothing really powerful. Nothing game-breaking. Like, especially nowadays. Like, Low Kicks nowadays, I think, rolls all of Gen 1. Just as an example. I think Low Kicks rolls all of Gen 1. So, like, that just goes to show you what I mean, like, by power creep. And back then, in Gen 2 and 1, like, again, there weren't a lot of top dogs. Like, Sneasel. Is it a bad Pokemon? No, but it's not great at all. Like, in modern Pokemon, it's not great. But back then, it wasn't considered a great Pokemon. So, I guess, like, it makes sense. Why would you make an already really good Pokemon even more powerful when powerful Pokemon weren't really existent as of Gen 2, outside of legendary Pseudos? But still, baby Pokemon? Really? Gen 1 motherfuckers better roll up with a Flutter Mane? Could you imagine? Can I beat Pokemon Fire Red using only a Flutter Mane? So for Brock's gym, I use Dazzling Gleam. For Misty's gym, I use Dazzling Gleam. For Erica's gym, I use Dazzling Gleam. And for Surge, well, I just skip that gym. Guys, I think about an Oshawaves clone. Another Oshawaves clone in the Oshaverse. Oshawaves clone in the Oshaverse is an insane statement, but go on. I don't know whether I should be petrified or encouraged. Because about how powerful they are, like babies. No, I think the babies are dumb. Rhydon and Miraidon are having wow. Rhydon and Miraidon are having a combo. Miraidon says Miraidon, then Rhydon says no Miraidon. So Rhydon wants to ride on Miraidon. Zoinks. I've seen that. I've seen that person before. I have seen this individual before. Because people have said that a lot too. I've showed that guy on stream like 6 times. I absolutely, like, I've seen it. I get the joke, Reeves. That was funny. Yes, it totally was. Round of applause for Weaves for making the funnies. Shift 360 and 600 counts. Let's freaking for Mantis. Can you show up pretty please? No, because you said putty. You don't mispronounce. You don't pronounce Miraidon like Miraidon. Miraidon says Miraidon, then Rhydon says no Miraidon. Huh? Reeves!
No, Caleb, you don't need to gift. I have Prime.
True! Reeves, thank you for the 50 months of Twitch Prime. Hey, Chad, did you know if you link your Amazon account to your Twitch account, you get a free Prime Gaming subscription to any streamer on the platform? That's right, dude. You could go sub to Mr. Fortnite guy, Ninja, the low taper fade, him. You could totally, for absolutely free. Or you could sub here. Or you could sub to your best friend, Timmy. Maybe he started a streaming career and he'd really appreciate your Prime. Realistically, it doesn't matter who you give it to, as long as the fact that you're using it. If you know anybody who has an Amazon Prime account, you can link that account to your Twitch account. It doesn't gotta be yours. It could be your mom's, it could be your dad's, it could be your brothers, your sisters, your auntie, your uncle, your grandma, your grandpa, that one homeless man down the road. Hey, maybe he has Amazon Prime. You don't know. All you gotta do is link your Amazon account, I guess your Twitch account, to one of those Amazon accounts with Prime, and you get a free sub. Okay. Ad is over. Wait, can I start the Gambo? Alright, yeah. Chat, if you guys want to pre-up your dicks, you can pre-up your dicks. That's fine. However, fair warning, stream might end earlier, so if that biases you to voting no, then I understand. What I'm hearing is steal people's Amazon account so I can get Prime? Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. That's what I do. Can I be honest? That's exactly what I do. I linked my old Twitch account to my mom's Amazon Prime so I can Prime to myself. Big brain. Gotta scam Mr. Bezos. I'm gonna put one on no. Whoa. Bro's about to be rich. Alright, chat. You guys already know it's time for you to pre-up your own dick today. The question of the day, of course. The question that is always around. The question that is more around than my father figure. Are we getting yourselves a shiny pocket monster? Remember, chat, the more channel points you put towards this prediction, the more channel points you get back when you win. Which means, if you want to make some bans, you best be going all in. Full send or no send. We ain't running around with no pussy little goo goo gaga baby vote. If I'm not seeing at least 20,000 channel points in your vote, then I'm going to at you in public and shame you. In public. I'm going to fly out to your local city, go into your town square, grab one of those megaphones, and just scream at Disbelief J is a brokey with no channel points, and let the entire town know. And I will do that for every single one of you who do not put 20 bans in. I just spent 20 bans. Wham, wham. I'm poor now. Well, I can refund you. If you want a gamble, I can refund you. All my money on yes. Oh, brother. I went all in. That's what we be talking about, bro. That's what we be talking about. All 600. Oh. Oh. Well, that ruined all the momentum. All of the hype towards today's Gamba. What do we... I don't even want to freaking gamble. Yes, I do. I'm addicted to gambling. Wow. Not a lot of believers, huh? Not a lot of believers. But that's okay, because... Well, actually, there's a lot of believers. The believers are just broke. There's almost double the believers than there is doubters, but doubters have more channel points in. I'm noticing a trend. The believers are hashtag woke. I'll say yes, but gambling never goes right for me. Well, you know, it's like the picture of the guy who's mining for diamonds, dude. Like, gambling never goes right, but you are one gamble away from winning it big. Thank you for the like, Kage. Appreciate it, homie. You are one good gamble away from winning big. Hitting the jackpot. All my money on red, baby. Yeah, dude, full send or no send. Double or nothing, you know? At the very least, double or nothing on the roulette table. Also, what did you expect? Oh, true. So smart, you should always spend your 90 and save nothing. Exactly. I'm just saying, chat, my alt account, this phone, this account, I always go all in with my channel points, and that account has gotten 100,000 channel points like 3 different times. 4 or 3. Which is more than you've ever had in your entire life. What's the secret? Going all in. Going all in. That's true. I won 3 predicts in a row and I had almost those 40k. And now look at you. You have nothing. The channel points in Reeves' bank account fall off must be studied. Reeves, how did you go from a big boy, big body bands contender to nothingness? Please, we're interviewing you now. Tell us your story. What is it like knowing that you were once one of the richest chatters amongst the chatters? Going all in, he says. Very interesting story. So, how did you recover from this inevitable fall off? I imagine your lifestyle must be drastically different, going from rags to riches. Except it's vice versa, so it's riches to rags. Going all in. Well, you heard it here, folks. Reeves just always goes all in. He is 100% or no percent. You gotta, honestly, at the very least, you gotta respect. You must applaud his effort, as I am right now. Reeves, is there anything else you'd like to say to the chatters and chats watching at home? Oh, the purple guy jump scare. Subscribe to Oshawaves. Well, you heard it here, folks. Subscribe to Oshawaves at twitch.tv/Oshawaves and or youtube.com/@Oshawaves today. And maybe one day you'll be able to get even more richer than Reeves. Alright, that's all for today, folks. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a fantastic rest of your night. Now, where's my $20? Brother, I'm in debt. Do you think he can give you $20? This game, I can see the purple edges. I was, but Reeves, Reeves. You offered me $20 to say that. You got scammed. Your first mistake was trusting Oshawaves. Your second mistake was also trusting Oshawaves. And your third mistake was believing Oshawaves. Tisk, tisk, tisk. I'll say it for free, though. What about, like, a reverse thing? Like, what if instead of a paid chatter... Oh. Instead of a paid chatter, it was like a chatter paid. In the sense of, like, Caleb, you can say something nice to me, but then you have to pay me for it. Are you believing or hating? I am just present. I'm the watcher. You guys ever seen the Marvel What If series? I'm just the watcher, watching as the events unfold. Subscribe to Oshawaves to go ad free. Wow. Isn't that essentially subbing? Yep. Hold on, chat doesn't follow rules, right? True, chat doesn't follow the rules. Hey, chat, did you know that rule number 1 is you cannot give Oshawaves all of your money? You know your credit card information? You cannot give that to Oshawaves. That's rule number 1. Rule number 2. Your daughter's college funds? You can't gamble those away. You're not allowed to do that either. Those are the only 2 rules. Only 2 rules on twitch.tv/Oshawaves. We have a second ago you bet on? Well, yeah, I say that all the time.
Reeves says, chat, you know what would be insanely helpful if you...
Whoa, 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 whoa. Don't listen to Reeves. Don't listen to Reeves. Don't listen to Reeves. Why is my mod pushing for me to go bankrupt? Dude, this not only does this man Reeves just, like, want me to not stream, like, he doesn't want to watch my stream, he wants me to stop streaming, period. He's trying to end my streaming career. Bro's an infiltrator. Here's a fun thing to think about. Why does the Grim Reaper have a scythe if he can kill people by touching them? Aura. For aura. No other purpose other than just to aura. Farm. Like, who the hell doesn't look cool?
Amarty Artemis says, but you don't want my 16-digit code, expiration date, zip code, and 3 numbers on the back of my silly card?
Well, the rules say that I have to say no, but... You know, that doesn't mean you have to listen to them. Rules are there for only one purpose, chat. And that purpose is to be breaking them. Now I want to make the rules, but hey. His DMs are open. Insane. He needs to get money so we can finally get his low taper fade. Chat, if we hit 200 Twitch subs this month, I'll get a low taper fade. There is a whopping... There's a... What do you mean that the month is only 10 days left of April? April just started! What do you mean we're already over halfway through April? April just started. April just spawned in and it's already despawning? Yesterday was April 1st, I swear. Oh my god. Dude, oh my god. Dude, that's insane. That is insane. Actually crazy. April 1st was so long ago? Yeah, like maybe like 5 minutes ago. Dude, I cannot. Dude, time is just zooming way too fast. That's what I'm saying. 25 just spawned anymore. Exactly. We're almost halfway through 2025, chat. If that's not a sign that time has drastically sped up, I don't know what is. Time just naturally gets faster as we get older, to be honest. Yeah, I mean, honestly, it makes sense. Truthfully, it makes sense. The more you experience something, the more comfortable you get, like, with it. The more, like, suited with it you get. Which also means the faster it ends. Because it goes, like, you get so comfortable that, like, it just casually passes by and you don't even realize, holy shit, it's been a week. That just makes sense. Yeah, bro, for real. Why is time out here popping on agility, dog? What the hell? Somebody set up Trick Room, please. Slow time down. God. This lady get a school time just zooms by? Yup. Yeah. Like, 18 to 10 took 50 years, and 18 to 23 took 2 months. Or 18 to 10. 10 to 18 took 50 years. Nah, honestly, real, bro. I did it. Outspeeds Trick Room. Oh, no. Quick! It's gotta be its ability. Get the Galarian Wheezing. Get the Galarian Wheezing out now. Neutralize that shit's gas. Dude, I don't know. Time be zooming, bro. Time really do be zooming. I mean, like, it's kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy. I cast Grass Pledge plus Water Pledge, but in Trick Room, that's like priority. That's like Tailwind in non-Trick Room. I'm going to go dye eggs with a friend and then eat them because I can't afford to eat them expensive ass eggs. You're gonna dye eggs? Why are the eggs dying? Yo, who the hell let the eggs die and for what? Also, what about these tunes today? There we go. 10 minutes of Route 2, Millie Island. Now, if this ain't peak life, I don't know what is. Because bunnies told me to hop, hop. Hop, hop, hop like the bunnies do it. Hop, hop, hop like they always do. Oh, no. What are you oh-knowing? What's wrong with 10 minutes of Route 2 for Millie Islands? This song is peak. Pogo check? Fine. That song was stuck in my head. Yup. Hop, hop, hop like the bunnies do it. Shout out to that movie with Russell Brand as the Easter Bunny. Oh my god, are you talking about... Isn't that movie called Hop? Isn't that movie called Hop? Yep. Dude, throwback to that movie. Throwback and a half. I forgot that movie. That movie was a fever dream, bro. That movie was nothing but a fever dream. Alright. Cat in the Hat. But it's not shiny. Quagsire. But it's not shiny. Tommy. But it's not shiny. Snowrun. Smoking that snow blunt. Also not shiny. And Shucky. Boo. I do want to catch this Florgato though. Like, hold up real quick. Let a homie cook real quick for the one time. Alright, let him cook. Literally let him cook for the one time, okay? Because I don't have one yet. Hope you have a great rest of your day. We'll see you later. Spark, take it easy, homie. Link. Hell yeah. Dude, yesterday I spent like 20 balls when I catch one and just ran. I just got that first ball. And it has like the worst IVs on the planet. Okay. All of a sudden, I don't think I want this Pokemon anymore. I'm trying to think of something like cool in Pokemon Go. Any like other encounters I can do? Like if I spin a Pokestop, can I find a Pokemon? Nope. Okay. Why do people don't like shinies? You should love them for who they are on the inside. No, I only care about the way things look. If you don't have a weird looking skin tone, then I don't like you. Fun shiny Cherubi? True. True. Really should have. Willy should have. But I didn't, so shame on me. Insert the frowny face and everything in between. Core Bus School. Coming up with the Twitch Prime. Thank you, brother. Enjoy the ad-free content for the next month. A cutie patootie badge beside your name whenever you pop in that little chat. And emotes. We appreciate it, homie. Thank you very much. There's blue people in Kentucky. They made Smurfs a real thing. But you don't have a different skin color? Chad, yes I do. I'm using a filter. My skin's actually green. My skin is actually green. I'm just using a paste cam filter. Shiny Oshawaves? Yep, believe it or not, chat, that's why I shiny hunt, because I myself am a shiny human being. Show me. No, the government said I'm not allowed to do that. The government told me I actually have to gatekeep this information. Thank you for the prime, though, homie. We appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm literally not freaking allowed to. Whoa, one more Oshawave to the Oshaverse added to the Osha decks. That is a mouthful. One more Osha added to the Oshaverse and the Osha decks. One more Osha waves to the Oshaverse added to the Osha decks. Brother. Bro's out here spitting tongue twisters. While you're normal and not shiny, I ain't watching anymore. You're saying all this time that's all it took to get rid of you? All I had to do was say one lie on Twitch and you would have been able to disappear? I would have done that forever ago. Damn it. Favorite shiny? Mega Gardevoir. Is that a crazy take? Maybe. But I will stand by Mega Gardevoir, peak. Hence, I mean, it's not Mega. It's the only shiny on my wall. What about you guys, chat? What is your gamer's favorite shiny? What about you guys? Put me on Lelore. We did a good Pokeball. He's pretty rare. Oshawaves into the Oshaverse when? Could you imagine? Could you imagine? Beedrill, Rowlet. Beedrill's a base shiny, honestly. That's a base shiny. Litten, also very good. Latias, beautiful shiny. I love Latias. Latias is so peak. Yeah, Beedrill, I look, feel like Beedrill's an underrated shiny. Is that crazy to say? I feel like people sleep on Beedrill because it evolves some Weedle. It's actually a really good shiny. You get a shiny Latias and Pogo. Ooh, yo. You want to do a trade? I got this really cool Caterpie. It's just normal Caterpie. There's nothing special about it, but I mean, it's from Oshawaves, so that means that it inherently has value, right? I'm just kidding. Shiny Primal Groudon. Yep, that used to be my favorite when I was younger. When Shiny Primal Groudon, like when I saw what it looked like, I was like, oh my god. Oh my god, I need this. Yo, what's up, Leia? How's everyone doing? We're doing A-OK. How are you, homie? Happy Sunday. Lucario, Hydreigon, or Espeon currently. Respect. W Espeon mention. W honorable mention to Espeon. And not honorable mention as an honorable mention. Just like, I'm honoring the fact that you said my favorite Pokemon. Nah, I can't. I feel like I was scamming you. Yeah, honestly, you're right. Your shiny Latias isn't good enough for me. If it's not a Shundo, don't want it. Don't care. I can't be out here handing out the Asha J Waves Pokemon on Pokemon Go without getting like insanely compensated for it. So actually, let me one up your deal real quick. A Shundo Latias and $500 cash. That is the only way I will trade you my Caterpie. It has the Oshawaves tag on it, and that means it's like worth lots of money. Thievul's a good shiny too. Can I be crazy and say I like shiny? I almost said Litten. Oh my god. Nickit. That's your name, right? The little Thievul? Yeah, Nickit. I like shiny Nickit a lot more than I like shiny Thievul. Hey, what's up, gamers? What's up, air traffic? What's good, homie? Hello, hello. Ah, so very real. A little political, but also real. Good, a little sleepy, but I mean that's normal. Yeah. Retweet. And someone tweeting in there. Good weekend today? Today? Well, I mean, like, a weekend's past 3 days, but... Good weekend? Bad weekend? What we thinking? I have a Shundo Metagross and Pogo. I don't have a single Shundo. I'm so jealous. I'm gonna be honest, like, I have a couple Hundos. I have, like, 8 or 9, but they all kind of suck, dude. Oh, I guess maybe I have 11 now, actually, because I think I had 9, and then I got 2 on the Ralts community today. Neither of which were Ralts, by the way. But I caught 400 Ralts. Stupid game. Unless they're lucky trade. Wait, lucky trades increase IVs? Oh, wait. So that's how people be farming a Hundos. They be cheating. 100%. Oh, I have 12. I have an Omanyte. I have a Psyduck. Actually, I should. I have an Ammonite. I have a Psyduck. A Paldean Wooper. A Lickitung. A Bisharp. Hoppip. Swirlix. Boniri. Spritzy. Hello. Oddish. And Bastiodon. Oh, and Diggersby. Shout out to that guy. Those are my only hundos, though. No shundos, because I'm not cool enough to get one of those. Mew and Kieran, those are my faves. Wait, those are so cool. A hundo Mew is crazy. Need that Pokemon to come back. I love it so much. I imagine it'll be in Gen 10. I don't think it'll be in Legends Z, but it'll probably be in Gen 10, methinks. Good weekend so far? Good, I'm glad to hear that. Yes, yes, good weekend. Good, I'm glad to hear good weekend. I'm glad everybody's having a good weekend. Very epic. My weekend sucked. I had to wake up, and that's it. Honestly, you kind of remind me of Lickitung. Oh no, Chad, I think I'm feeling a little bit sick. I think I gotta end stream. Oh, my tummy is not tummying. I think I gotta go to the doctor or something, because I'm not feeling good. Glad to know I'm not the only one who sees it. Oshawaves versus Sabrina Carpenter 2028 deathmatch and rap battle. Be there or be square, chat. Okay, but chat. Okay, now hold on. Now I need you guys' help. All right, if I have to rap battle and deathmatch Sabrina Carpenter, I need you guys' help. Okay, and here's why. Sabrina Carpenter is a beautiful woman. All right. Somebody here's got to teach me Riz, bro. If I gotta rap battle her, I gotta Riz her up with my bars, and then do I let her win? Is that W Riz? Or do I like... I think I have to let her win. Right? I think I have to let her win. No, you're on the second you shut up? Not for Sabrina Carpenter, dude. Hell no. Dude, I start busting it down to espresso right then and there. Think about me every night. Dude, that song is so good. You kidding me? Licky Magrat. Beat her up and love yourself. Why would I love myself when I could love her? I think that sums up a lot of problems this generation has. Body her to establish dominance. So, do I have to bring up the fact that she got cheated on by, like, that one dude? Who's, like, honestly, he's, like, a 4 out of 10 on a good day. Like, I'm not gonna sit here and act like I am a 10 out of 10 by any means, but, like... Dude, how do you... Dude, like... What blows my mind, and, like, I don't mean this in, like, a shrimp way by any means. How do you come home every day to Sabrina Carpenter and still cheat? Like, there's gonna be some crazy lore. Like, she is low-key, like, evil or something. Inherently evil or something. Because every piece of media I have seen of her, she seems so happy and joyful. Like, she just seems like a joyful person. And that is, like, what more could you ask for? Realistically. Like, are you kidding me? You come home to this happy, beautiful person, and you're like, yeah, so I'm gonna go cheat on her now. See you later. What? Just put on cool sunglasses and a nonchalant bowler hat. Oh my god. Does this leak my address? No, it doesn't. At that point, chat, I might as well get a fedora, bro. Tips fedora with Riz. Miss me with that, bro. Miss me with that. Absolutely. I'm good, bro. Sabrina has a Fortnite skin. I don't like it. That's what I use that skin all the time. I want you to know that. Sabrina Carpenter is actually just a cunty Regirog with a handbag. Maybe. Maybe. M'lady. Every time she does the Juno post, she activates a curse that burns his body. Oh, so she's a witch. Okay, makes sense. Because I feel like she just kind of spawned in one day. Like, one day, nobody's heard of her. The next day, everybody on the planet knows who she is. Like, she's this gen's Taylor Swift? Absolutely. But, like, where did she come from? I swear, one day, she just didn't exist, and the next day, she was famous. Like, everywhere. And now she's in Fortnite. Like, what the hell happened? Notice how Jesus was a carpenter. She too had God magic. Oh. Oh, so that song, like, If God Was a Girl, is actually just about Sabrina Carpenter. Oh. Yeah, shout out Nightcore. That's the only reason I know that song exists. And then 2 of her songs. Yeah, but I feel like those 2 songs that you know is, like, the songs that everybody knows. I'm gonna guess it's Espresso. And then, like, that new one that she released, like Juno or something. I think it has something to do with Juno. I haven't listened to it, I'm gonna be honest, but Oshawaves skin when? Right here on my body. I can't skin. Right there. No, Espresso and Please Please 1. Oh, I don't know what that one is. Can I wear it? Can I get some? Sure. Just break my arm off real quick. Can I be Can I be wheel? I want a robotic arm. Is that weird to say? Is that weird or no? I think a robotic arm would be so cool. Like, I think that would be fire, dude. Like, I could just, like, let somebody have my arm and then I have a robotic one. Like, dude, Anakin Skywalker? Hello? Hello? Give me a lightsaber, dog. And then I can put magnets into my fingers because it's a robotic arm and then literally use the Force. All I have to do is get, like, magnets on, say, this cup and then put magnets on my hand and I just put my hand like here and it'll just go right to my hands. Literally could use the Force. It wouldn't be fire, it'd be made of metal. Oh, but if it's not made of fire, I don't want it. Robot arm with a laser beam? No, I don't need a weapon. I don't need, like, laser beams. I don't need a weapon. I just want... I think it'd be tough. Who doesn't want a robotic arm? I think that'd be so cool. Like, it would hurt like a bitch for the first, like, year. But eventually you get used to it. And then... you just look cool as hell. Robotic arm, baby. You could coat someone with Fear Fluid and then pull them with the magnets on your arm. Now, there's unspoken Riz potential with that right there. You're cooking. You're cooking. Yeah, Sabrina Carpenter ain't got nothing on me, bro. You kidding? If I got a robotic arm, I would absolutely obliterate her in a deathmatch. I don't even need lasers. I don't even need lasers. Yeah, Harismans. Oh, okay. 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 And I'll just go take my fedora and cry. Day by day, Oshawaves becomes more like Magneton. Exactly. Dude, I'm trying to be like the homie Gauspulse. Dude, it's literally been foreshadowed to you guys this entire time. Slowly but surely, I'm trying to become Gauspulse. The homie. Like, if I can't be Gauspulse, then what's the point of life? Riddle me that one, Batman. Hold up, bro. My goat. The one and only. Type 1 if you know who Gauss Pulse is. Type 2 if you don't. I'm intrigued. Who here is educated on the lore? Have you played In Stars? Waves, have you played In Stars and Time? No. 3. Well, what the hell does 3 mean? What does 3 mean? That's crazy, Cog. I just saw you texted me. For those of you who don't know, Gauss Pulse was one of the first shinies, if not the first shiny, found on the channel. It was a shiny Magneton, and I spent 24 hours on Scarlet and Violet. He doesn't like those kind of games, sadly. Oh, well, there you go. There you go. Yeah, I would be real. If it's not a shooter, I probably haven't played it. Oshawaves is brain rotted to only enjoy shooter video games. Oh, I still think the deadline for the video being out. Oh, actually no. I said the 22nd, right? I think it'll be out 23rd. So 3 days. And members will have it on the 22nd. I think 22nd will be for members on YouTube. And then, yeah. 23rd will be everyone else. So, that's pretty sick. It's looking pretty good. Like, I'm almost done. Like, I finished, what's it called? I finished recording, or I finished editing today, like, the footage. And then, it's music and sound effects, which takes a lot longer than you'd think. And, like, soundproofing. And then proof checks, which will be done tomorrow. And then it'll be out for the 22nd. So the YouTube members will be able to peep that in 2 days. And then everybody else, 3 days. Getting BP and Scarvy is so boring. BP? What is BP? I fear I do not know what BP is. Yeah, what is BP and Scarvy? Oh, blueberry points. True. Honestly, understandable. Understandable. Bam. Oh, I wanted to see this really quickly. Oh, whatever. It's okay. Hey, it's okay. I don't need to do that right now. Blue points to gamble. True. Honestly, nah. That's valid. They're very boring to grind. They're more, not, I don't want to say fun to grind. It's a lot easier to grind them when you have, like, a full party of 4. Like, that's why when it first came out, I just instantly hopped in a party. I was like, alright, we're just going to sit here for 2 hours, mindlessly grind, and then never touch it again. And that's exactly what I did. That is exactly what I did. But I don't. Well, yeah, that does stank, but there are ways around it, literally. For example, hacking the game. You can hack the game to give yourself a level 999 Mewtwo. That'd be pretty epic. Dude. There we go. Not a soul noticed it, but there was a single purple pixel at the bottom screen. Or a single line of purple pixel at the bottom. Yeah, but why does it look weird now? Like, it looks... Uh-oh. Chowie might be cooked. Oh, we're fine now. That's good. Yeah, hi, can you tell my perfectionist? And if something isn't picture perfect, it drives me insane. Perfectionism? Yep. Jump scare. I didn't know what that was. Can I be honest? I didn't know what it was. I always name all my files as like random button mashing. So like that file's name is CFSD FDSFD. I have no idea what that means. I just button mash my keyboard anytime I need to name anything. And just hope it's cool. Friends are non-existent. Then get the crafting recipe for some friends. Handcraft them. Like in the Minecraft review. That's what Steve did. Craft illagers. Oh, my bad. I forgot. It's okay. I understand. The true reason Oshawaves don't play Minecraft is because he was, his house was off-center. No, but that stuff drives me nuts. If it's not even, unless it's supposed to unintentionally be even or odd, it drives me nuts. Like 2 days ago, I was like just building like a little fountain area, like a little, I guess like a connector, you would say. Like it led out 4 different paths, and there was like a big square in the middle with like a fountain, and then I was like design stuff. It took like 4 hours to build it because one of the corners wasn't even. If it wasn't perfectly even, I would restart. They love crushing loaf. Any loaf crushers in here? Any loaf crushers? Shiny games gambling? This is true. If you want to gamble, just shiny hunt. Like, this could be a shiny. Nope, but this could be a shiny. Nope, but this could be a shiny. Nope, but hey, this could be the one. Me after I crush all my loaves. I guess that just means you have to get even more loaves to crush, huh? I really want to make a video on Pokemon Quest. At some point I really do. Or Pokemon Conquest. I just don't know if people would enjoy it. I feel like this game is really underrated, but at the same time, that might just be me being like, I really liked it, even though most people didn't. I made the Mickey Mouse Clubhouse in my world. It took forever because I had to make it perfectly spherical. Did you make the Mickey Blicky? That's his secret mouse cut tool that he keeps hidden under his bed. If you didn't, shame on you. Pokemon Conquest is so underrated. That's what I'm saying, dude. That's what I'm saying. They didn't give that Pokemon game a name, but a purpose. Pokemon Conquest. Oh. Okay, Kage. I miss Pokemon Duel. Said nobody ever. Actually, I'm gonna be real. I've never played that game. I have no opinion on it. I don't even know what it is. I've seen it. I ended up seeing it. Bam, 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 bam. It was so much fun. Like, in exactly 3 words, tell me exactly what you did. Didn't your heart drop when I said your dirt weren't turned to grass because you thought I was going to say it wasn't even? Yes. Yes. That is exactly what happened, Poopy. When you're like, oh, waves? It's like, oh, no. Oh, please don't tell me I've been another oopsie. I spent that entire time doing that, Poopy. The entire time we played Minecraft, it was just me doing that. The entire time. We played for like 6 hours. Essentially Pokemon chess with RNG. Oh. That sounds kind of fire, Pokemon chess, but RNG, I don't know about all that. I miss Pokemon Quest. Pokemon Quest is fire, dude. Nah, that's about one of my favorite side games. Absolutely, 1000% gonna make a video on that in the future. Not anytime soon necessarily, but it's on the list. Why does no 5-star drop Perfect Mystic? I just want a fairy sandwich, bro. Yeah, the urban grinding is the worst. Pokemon Duel, 3 words. Gambling, wheel, spin, chess. That's actually 4. What do we that's 4? Actually. Boom, 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 boom. Certain Pokemon drop all Herbo. Also the 7-star drop Herbo if you have to farm me. Oh, there you go. Quick trades. Yeah, that's true. It is an unethical way, but if you really want to grab Herbo Mystica, go watch like a hack stream. I'm not saying like go leave here, but like there are hacked streams where like there's streams where people are just hosting hacked raids that drop like 10 Urban Mystica per raid. That's what I did. I'm gonna be real. I grinded that for like 2 hours, 3 hours, and I have yet to run out of Urban Mystica. I got like 400. I was like, okay, I'm set for life. I don't ever have to grind again. I'm into Twitch. If you need to go to Scarvy, I guarantee you I can find one and like, all right, here we go. Hack to Urban Mystica raid speedrun. Here. Oh, let's go Johnstone. All right. Let's go Scarvy. Let's close this. So views high to low. Oh, misclicked. It's clicked on the red one. Right here. Boom. Time. 6-star shiny for Rigorath. 3-star shiny Minen. Ditto. Okay, never mind. Maybe not that's one. That one doesn't have what you're looking for. Oh, there you go. It takes like 2 seconds to find. Oh, hey, Johnstone. Right there. You know, it doesn't take hard. It doesn't take long. At all. We just found one? Yeah, there you go. He's like 2 seconds. Hi, John. Hello, Mario. No, I'll go away. No, to be so honest, when he was playing in the bottom right, it was the mini player. I thought somebody was just restreaming his stream. I didn't realize it was the mini player, so I thought it was just like another stream. I was like, that's why I was like, what? And then I realized. I was so good. I was more concerned about the fact that I thought it had like 70 something viewers. I was like, why is this person restreaming Johnstone's stream and getting 70 viewers off of it? Maybe that's what I gotta do. Bum 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 bum. Really, you remind me of Birdly. Who is Birdly? Who be the Birdly? Don't tell Peter Griffin, because bird is the word. And can't spell Birdly without bird. Shout out to Articuno. That is a bird of all time. Actually, chat, what is your favorite bird Pokemon? There was a correct answer. It's not Articuno, but... What is your guys' favorite bird Pokemon? There's some pretty cool birds out there. Like, Bird! And Big Bird. More importantly, Bird. Out of every bird. Yep, every bird Pokemon. Hisuian Decidueye. I said bird. Baltoy. Mods. Exterminate. Nobody said Starly, dude. Starly is so cool. Yo, can you order me a pizza? Alright. Disbelief. I'm thinking of a number in my head between 1 and 20. You get one guess. If you guess it right, I'll buy you a pizza. Yeah, one guess. Hold on. Before you answer it, I will write it down so you guys know I'm not cheating. I just texted the number to Kage. Okay, Katsura, thank you for the follow. I'm covering it, but wait. I just sent the text. Between 1 and 20. No, specifically Disbelief. Because Disbelief asked. Disbelief, if you get it right, I'll buy you a pizza. 1 through 20. I don't know, like 7? Well, this is for Disbelief, chat. But I'm gonna be real. You have like 10 seconds to answer. Otherwise, I'm revoking this offer. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh. Just 9. Unfortunate, dude. It was 19. It was 19. My face cam was not Focusing. It was 19. Unfortunate. You were watching ads? Oh. Well, you gotta be a sub, man. Sorry. Gotta be a sub. Tisk, tisk, tisk. I'm just saying, hey, if you're a sub, you have a higher chance of winning a pizza from Oshawaves. 07. So close. Unfortunately, yeah, you were really close. Fortunately for me in my bank account, but... What happened? Hey, Tater. It's good, homie. Nobody even guessed 19, so I'm glad nobody did. Because I would have felt really guilty if, like, somebody else said it. Edit the message. I don't think we can do that. What happened? Well, Disbelief asked me if I'd buy them a pizza. So I said if they picked a number between 1 through 20 that I was thinking of, I'd buy it for them. But they didn't, so it's okay. What's up, Fish? What's good, homie? How we doing? How we doing? Happy Sunday. Double or nothing. 2 pizzas for a number 1 through 40. Okay, but what do I get if I win? If it's double or nothing, how do I benefit? Because I'm not doing double or nothing with no gain myself. 1 gifted? Alright. Alright, I'll double or nothing. Okay, so if... Disbelief, if you get it right, I'll buy you and a chatter of your choice a pizza. But if it's wrong, then you owe me a gifted sub. Alright. I've sent my number. I'm trying to show that's underneath without showing that it's... Yeah, see, it's there. Pass it to someone else, I'm broke. Alright. Alright, who's taking it? Who is taking it? If you get it wrong, you'll have a gifted sub. But if you get it right, I'll buy you and a chat of your choice pizza. She can light my saber with force. No, he said she can light my saber with force. Because we're talking about life force savers. Life force savers, that's English. Me? Alright, traffic. Go ahead. Shoot. 1 through 40. If you get it right, I'll buy you and a chat of your choice pizza. If you get it wrong, you owe me a gifted sub. $19. You know what's crazy? I was totally gonna do that. I did 7. Last second, I changed my mind. I was like, I should do 19 again. I changed my mind last second, dude. Oh my god. Thank god I did, bro. I wasn't trying to buy 2 chatters pizza, bro. I really wasn't trying to do that. Let's go, baby. Oh my god, dude. That is crazy. It was a last minute decision. Be like, I'm literally actually not gonna do that. Dodged a bullet there. Air traffic with the gifted sub to Disbelief. Disbelief, please, I beg you. Drop the homie air traffic and thank you in the chat. GG's air traffic. There's on our playing. Good ending. True. Very true ending. I should have said 7 again. Well, only air traffic's guess would have counted. So if somebody else got it right, it wouldn't have mattered. So even if you did guess 7 again, it wouldn't have mattered because you didn't get slid in the pizza pass. Now this is my kind of gambling, chat. This is my kind of gambling. And it would have been funny. I would have felt guilty, bro. That would have been funny. I would have felt sad and guilty. Air traffic, thank you for the gifted sub, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Real gambling. Exactly. Peak. Can't wait until I open stream tomorrow and my Twitch account gets taken down. Because I said the bad word. Heck. That was GG. GG. A, B. Hear me out. What if... I know this would be the stupidest thing ever. But hear me out. Not now. We have right? Surskit, What if we had a Pokemon emo for every letter of the alphabet? Hear me out. Every single letter is a different Pokemon. Get on it? Well, no, I don't have the funds to fund 26 different emotes right now. But if you guys are down for that, then that'll be a future project. That was I'm not gonna sit here and be like, hey, air traffic, now that you just gifted me money, get to work. Chop chop. No, but that will be done in the future. That will be done in the future. Absolutely. If you guys like that idea, I'm down. B is Rabombi. Yeah, I'll have to cook a list first. I think I'd have to cook a list first. Because, yeah, B for sure is Rabombi. Can I make S for Sneasel? May chance? Hey, if you want to make your own, chat, go crazy. If you want to make your own, go ahead. Yeah, if you guys want to make them, I'm not going to stop it. I'm not going to ask anybody to, but if you want to make it, go ahead. Go ahead. Absolutely. A for Arcanine? No, A is Surskit, because Surskit says in the anime. P for Plary the Platypus. Plary, by the way. Believe it or not, chat, Perry is not a Pokemon. X is Alien X from Ben 10. W reference, but that's what we not a freaking Pokemon. H as, you know, yeah, H is for Horsey. Not the other one. Horsey. Or Hippopotas. Or Hitmonlee. Or Hitmonchan. Or Hitmontop. Or Hisuian. Any Pokemon that's Hisuian. Or H Pokemon. Hariyama. Or holy smokes, I hate Hypno. How about that one? Hypno. Not that one. D is for Digimon. No, I think D has to be something specific. I think D has to be... Happy Easter, Evil Doormat. How are we, homie? Can D be Gardevoir? Because it's male. I think that would be interesting. Nah, D's a special letter. B for Rabombi, absolutely. Dude, how you been? I've been doing great, dude. I mean, other than the fact that I'm smacking my head into a tree over and over again. I'm gonna write these down on Google Docs so I can doodle them sometime. Valid. Understandable. Run it. I can't wait to see your stick figures. Fitty, we almost want a pizza. This is true. This is true. W for Whooper. See, well, the original idea behind it, though chat kind of was like, took it another direction, wasn't this in the sense of like, J for Jinx, like, P for Pikachu. It would have been like, P would have been Gigantamax Pikachu because it says P. The same way Surskit is because it says So B for Rabombi makes sense because it's a B. Right? So the letters like D, L, W, those are silly letters because D for dick. W for W, L for L. We gotta do stuff like that, you know, like I want correlations of lower. Which Pokemon is a huge W? See, that is something we have to figure out. We'd have to figure that out. Hunty Rock somewhere? Baltoy. See, now we're talking. Now we're talking. W should be Booger. No. No, but I'm down for Booger to be L, actually. I'm down for Shiny Sandslash to be L. I like that idea. Ride on for D. Yes, now you're cooking. Yes, either ride on or or gulpin. Ride on or gulpin. Now we're cooking. O should be a disappointing Pokemon. Oh. Slugma for B? Nah, B is Rabombi. B is Rabombi. Absolutely has to be. Hope if I said Jirachi, I would love Jirachi, but I also like a part of me doesn't want Jirachi because it's like a 30% chance we catch it. So if we get it, hell yeah. If we don't get it, that's okay too. Yeah, this is something definitely we could sit down and like cook. B Rabombi, Rhinos has Gulpin, L for Baltoy. No, L for Shiny Sandslash. W could be Milkshake. I was thinking W would be silly, but maybe we don't do W. No. It would just be associated with W. Or maybe we don't do L. Maybe we want to do L and W. Only because, like, the reason A is a capital A, is because I don't want, like, for example, Positive just said, O should be a disappointing Pokemon. If A was lowercase, then what the heck? What just happens? I'll use this as an example. If A was lowercase, then their message would have looked like that, right? Which kind of looks weird. Which is why A is a capital A, because you use capital A lot less than lowercase a. The capital, like W and L, are used often. So I think we should keep those ones off limits, actually. Just to avoid confusion, because I feel like on one end, if you like, we find a shiny, and then something like W, and then just a random picture of Wooper appears. And that would be very like, huh? Virizion for Z. Wait, hold on. What did that? I see the message here, but I don't see it in my Twitch chat. Virizion for Z because Oshawaves was sleeping and failed the shiny Virizion. I wasn't sleeping and failed it. What are you talking about? You should be Regirock. U for Jinx. Why Jinx? Is there something you're trying to say? Is there something you're trying to say? Shiny Zora for W is in every video. It's not in every video though. I'm a fake fan. It's not in the platinum video. I couldn't find a Zora sprite for Gen 4. I'm a hashtag fake fan. Almost every video. Yep, but if it was a real W, it'd be in every video. So that's why my channel is literally an L. I feel like Azelf Mesprit or UC better. Absolutely Azelf. 100% Azelf. Because it has the offensive stat spread, and I'm very much so an offensive Pokemon. Or offensive Pokemon enjoyer. Which is what Azelf... It's weird that Azelf has... I almost said Agself, whatever that is. Has the same special and physical attack stat. I think that's really weird. Uses my goat because the shine looks cute. Respects. I feel like Mespirit's the underdog, which breaks my heart because I low-key like Mespirit, but... What does Azelf give waves? Gives good offensive coverage. Like, gets like Fire Blast, Shadow Ball, Extra Sensory, Explosion. Who doesn't want a booming Azelf? You're so cool, man, and you definitely get a lot of bitches. So we're lying. Oshawaves haircut, he needs to get waves. I was gonna get a low taper fade if we get 200 subs. In April. I like messing with the most. At least somebody here does. Hey, chatter. That's what I'm saying, dude. What's up, though, homie? What's up, English? Galjima. I probably said that terribly wrong. Bum, 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 bum. Is this 10 minutes? That's not. Oh, there it goes. There what goes. What? There what goes. Currently hunting for Wagyu Streak Yveltal. Or Wagyu Steak, not Streak. Wagyu Steak Yveltal. I think it's the first person I've ever met fish that doesn't call it bacon. I kind of see it, if I'm being honest. I do see it. But actually, can I be honest? I think I see this more than I see bacon. I've never really understood the bacon, if I'm being honest. But I told the kid he looked like a melon and he cried. Wow. That's messed up, Poopy. Why would you do that? I like raw bacon? No, I like it cooked. Twitch jumped in with 6 ads as soon as my sub ran out. 07. Dude, they know you've been sub for too long, Poopy. They had to, like, excuse me? Oh, the music is so good, dude. Also, good luck, fish. What are you hunting for it on? What game? Oh, sorry, that's a good shiny. No, it's good. It's not a bad shiny. I just don't see the barrack English, the bacon resemblance. I even told him earlier today's the day. Oh, sanity! Manifesting the wrong person. Okay, I'm free again. Hi, Waves. Hi, Booby. Welcome back. You think Swaggy would be a way cooler name than it for bacon? I'm gonna be real. Yeah, I agree. I agree. I don't know. It just, that doesn't really be like bacon. My friend was... Wait. My friend was bullied by a kid who had a metal plate in his head, so he called him a cheese grater. Oh. That is... Wait, that's kind of... I don't know. Am I okay to laugh at that? Or am I going to get canceled if I laugh at that? I got Zacian and Pokemon Go. I can finally got the exclusive for Sword and with the decks with Shine Time. Ooh, let's go. Hell yeah, homie. Oh, never mind. I'm slow. I'm gonna be real. I didn't only read, but my brain took that as you got Zacian and Pokemon Go, so now you can complete your Pokemon Sword Pokedex, but you get Zacian and Pokemon Sword, so like, why didn't you get it in Pokemon Go? But then I realized they said this Pokemon Sword exclusives, which implies that you got Pokemon Shield. Congrats, that's huge. I'm gonna laugh at because Cheese Grater was being a bully. Oh, yeah, this 1 in 496 or 1892? 1892. 8192, sorry. 1892. Yeah, I wish. We are hella over odds. Haven't we been here for like 10 hours nearly? Mr. Bicular. AKA Timekeeper. Just should nickname him. Currently shiny hunting Lugia and Soul Silver. And which Pokeball do I catch it in? Oh, but it's gonna be Bubblegum Pink. Catch it in a Safari Ball. Screw matching Pokeballs. Around these parts, we do opposite matching Pokeballs. We do Pokeballs that don't fit the Pokemon whatsoever. I spent all day trying to get a wormhole Yavathon encounter to start shiny hunter for it. Yeah, dude, I feel like most times it takes longer to actually find the Pokemon than it does to find the shiny. Understandable. Very understandable, Fish. Like in the USUM shiny only playthrough, it took way longer to find Guzzlord than it did to find the shiny Guzzlord. Find the shiny in 10 minutes, trust. I mean, we're over odds, so we're due for it at any time. 10 hours? Yep, we've been here for 10 hours. And it's 1,200 encounters per hour, so that would be the old classic. I'd say give or take. It's been 15 minutes. Like 12,300-ish encounters. I'm going to hold your hand when I say this, but you can't transfer a Go Legend unless you have a non-Go Legend in the game. Wait, what? You can't transfer a Go Legend unless you have a non-Go Legend in the game. So if I have Zamazenta, which is a non-Go Legends. Oh, we need the non-Go Dex. Oh, the Dex entry. Okay, yeah, those worded like. Okay, I see. Gotcha. Because like, if they didn't have Zamazenta, then they should be able to do Zacian because it's a non-Go Legends. But I see. I don't know if my Shiny Charm works in USM because I had a hack in me having the full Pokedex. It works. It's not like that. I'm gonna be honest with you. It's not. I used to think like that all the time. Belief. It's not programmed to be like, oh, increase shiny odds if, you know, like it checks every single Dex entry and makes it all ticked off legitimately, and then it like sources for the code. It literally is just like, do you have the shiny charm in your bag? Do you have the charm in your bag? My worst one I think was 7 times over odds. Damn, what were you hunting for? Waves, tell me when to stop for doing a TC Pocket Pack. Now. Because I know there's a little bit of a delay between you sending that and me reading that, so now. I haven't seen an Oras, I'm convinced my game is cursed. Oh no. You guys cheated. Ooh, fake shiny charm. Game Freak knows. Ooh. Oh wait, it's Easter, not Halloween. Whoops. The pack sucks, sorry. Well, it's because you opened it. You should let me open it, duh. What's up, Catboo? What's up, homie? It's been a minute, dude. Hello. How art thou? How art thou? I hope you're doing great. Creepypasta type shit. Exactly. Ooh. Skibbity toilet. Ooh. I can't wait for the skibbity toilet creepypastas. That's gonna be peak. Yeah, my worst time was something. Yeah, what were you hunting for? What was it? Kiyomi? Is it Kiyomi or is it Kiyome? If I'm saying it wrong, I'm so sorry. I'm good. How are you? I'm doing great, dude. I don't know if I answered that already. I feel like I did, but I also feel like I didn't. If I didn't, then yeah, I'm doing great. If I did, I'm sorry for repeating myself. Doing great. I mean, other than the fact that I am over odds, again, every single hunt on this playthrough has been over odds, except for one. So that's super fun. Shout out to Bayleaf. 65,120 encounters. That was super fun, and I've yet to be compensated for the insanely over odds hunt. It's May like May? Okay, word. Thank you for the correction, I appreciate it. I hate mispronouncing people's names. They're hacking the shiny charm at 3 a.m. Game Freak showed up. I hacked in the shiny charm at 3 a.m. Game Freak showed up. Cops called. Dangerous. Do not try at home. You think Mr. Pikachu would show up at my doorstep if I told him I hacked in a shiny right here, right now? Bitch. Those 3 videos of Sonic, scared the shit out of me when I was a kid, like Sonic used to stuff. I used to watch Five Nights at Freddy's videos before bed, and then I'd be petrified that an animatronic would just creep into my room. Like, I would stare at my door all the time, like, low-key expecting Freddy's head to just pop out. Or, like, to see his hand, and then him, like, on the side of the door. I used to just be so terrified of that. You think I click on a video like that? Perfect. I know what my next upload is. 45 bail. Yeah, 45 bail. The horror. That guy, literally. That's next year's April Fool's video. I hunted for an impossible shiny. Gone wrong. Game Freak showed up. Freddy Fast Pass at 3 a.m. You know what I want to do? You know what I think would be really fun? The Five Nights at Freddy's in real-time game. Where you actually have to survive 6 whole hours. That would be a fire Halloween stream. Though I've never seen anything on the game. I've seen absolutely nothing about the game. Hold that thought. Is Golden Freddy shiny? You're right. I'm shiny hunting in FNAF. Shiny hunting in FNAF. Video coming soon. That's a video. I'm gonna be the guy who shiny hunts in other video games that aren't Pokemon. 127 April Fool's video? No, I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna be so real. Probably not. I don't know. I want to like incorporate that in some way. I don't know. Do you remember when Logan Paul did a video of him looking for a clown at 3 a.m. and when he finds it, it's a girl and he just makes out with it for no reason? Yeah, I remember watching that as a kid. I was really jealous. No idea what you're talking about. I've never seen that video, but that's a very on-brand thing to do. Blackjack is a shiny blackjack. True. True. I had a piano keyboard. I faced at the mirror as a kid and I was pretty sure that I stopped Freddy. Oh, wow. I misread that completely. I had a piano keyboard I faced at the mirror as a kid because I was sure that stopped Freddy. I was a stupid child. I'm now an adult who spent over a year on a sparkly apple. Worth it. Hashtag no regrets. I missed Gamba. You did. You did. Yeah, genuine question. Type 1 if you've seen the new YouTube video. Type 2 if you haven't. And if you type 2, there's no shame. No shame at all. I don't expect people to watch my YouTube videos. I'm just wondering who has and who hasn't. Yeah, all at once. What did you guys think? I know it's been a month, but what did you guys think? Honest feedback only. Was it shit? Was it mid? This is your free opportunity to cook Oshawaves without mods cooking you back. Open fire. No holding back. Tell me that it sucked. Fire, good, I liked it. Loved it so much. It was great. Chat, you're doing the opposite of what you're supposed to do. You guys are lying. I got vacation. Oh, this was like a week or two. Yeah, no, it was 2 weeks ago. Or 3 weeks. It was the start of the month. More variety content is cool, even if you're mostly a PokeTuber. Are you sure you can't get that? Oh. It's a funny idea for an April Fool's video. I mean, I had fun making it. Obviously, the video is not doing anywhere near as well as like other videos, which really sucks. But realistically, all that means, methinks, is that I need to not make variety content now, but the idea of variety content is open to the future. That's what methinks. I think I need to be larger content creator, and then variety content can start getting spit out. Because I love the idea of it. Like, those content creators like Smallin and like AlphaRad, obviously they can do it literally whatever they want and it'll do well. But their videos are good in the sense. So I would love to be in those kind of positions, truthfully. I think they're in really like cool positions where they can kind of like play whatever they want, upload it, and people will enjoy it. And realistically, that's not to say that I can't either, because I mean, like, unless you guys are all collectively gaslighting me, which I mean, maybe you are. I would believe it, truthfully. Sorry, I'm gonna get so sidetracked. Might just be gaslighting me completely, and I actually secretly hate the video, or I'm just making stuff up on the fly. But like, if you guys like the idea of that, that's really nice to hear, though, because I have so many shiny hunt, like, I didn't think of the Finance of Phase 1. I have so many other shiny hunting and other video games ideas that I think are stupid fun, or would be stupid fun. So many, so incredibly many. Like Fortnite, obviously we did Minecraft. I have FNAF. There is, what is that game called? What is that game called? Oh my god, why am I blanking right now? I'm forgetting the name of the game, but it's another like a popular game, and those are just like 3 that I've just thought of off the top of my head. Really, anything funny? Oshawaves, Man, Freddy Fazbear, Among Us. No. Did you stream Sea Glass or did I make that up? And yeah, we did. Yeah, we finished it. Power World? No, it wasn't Power World, but yeah, you could shine. Power World has shinies, so that would just be kind of its own thing, but. We did stream Glass, or we streamed Sea Glass. The whole playthrough is on the Vods channel. If you want to watch that back. X-Metric Vods, by the way. And actually, the YouTube video on the main channel is coming out in, like, 3 days. Voda. It's like vodka, hold the K. Type shit. Can you shiny hunt 5 Nights at Freddy's for Shadow Bonnie and Golden Freddy? Yeah, that's absolutely, like, in the future. Absolutely. I think it was a really good idea for the video. Nicely done too. I'm glad you guys enjoyed it. I'm very glad to hear that you guys enjoyed it at the very least. But yeah, for those of you who missed the Sea Glass playthrough, that is the next video. It's coming out in like 3 days. I think 3 days. For members, 2 days. I really think it's a safe thing. Like a safe estimate. And that actually works out. That'll be out on the day that I don't stream. On Wednesday. So, yeah. And then I have to figure out what the hell I want to do. Because I've low-key just been, like, procrastinating the thought behind it. Where the next video is going to be the Psychic Shiny only. But not the Psychic Shiny only. The Psychic All Shinies. But I still have to get... I'm not finished. So maybe we just stream that again. I'm gonna be real. Maybe after this we just do that. What's your opinion on Einstein's theory of relativity? Still open. Explain to me what Einstein's theory of relativity is, please. Spatial relativity or general relativity, Fitty? Because I just read that there's 2 different versions of this. I will give a whole thought out, thoroughly written in my brain response to your question. The Fortnite stream was fun. That was a fun stream. I had a lot of fun. General relativity. This is about gravity and acceleration. It's a more advanced theory that replaces Newton's view of gravity. Key idea, mass objects bend space and time, and that bending is what we feel is gravity. Okay, well, you explain. Oh. General relates. Okay, hold on. I gotta read all this. It's cooking. We need a full 5-page essay. Okay, actually, upon second thought, that's a lot of words. So my opinion on general relativity is I ain't reading all that. That's my opinion. Thanks for chatting. I just wasted like 27 trees or something. I don't know. Or millions of dollars. I saw this thing on Twitter that the owner of ChatGPT, OpenAI, claimed that users saying please and thank you are costing the company millions of dollars. And I think that's so funny that, like, they're actively trying to discourage people to use their manners. Like, dude, are you kidding me? These guys are gonna be our supreme overlords one day. I'm not gonna stop using my manners. That one meme where the robot's like, no, not this guy. He was always nice to us. Let him go. That's gonna be me, bro. That's gonna be me. I've always been polite to my robots. Always. Absolutely. Can you do a quick academic dissertation on non-include geometry? Yep. Okay. So essentially, 1 plus 1 doesn't actually equal 1. It actually, like, imagine if 1 plus 1 equaled the quarter of a diameter of a triangle. I think that sums it up pretty well, Fiddy. So true. Yep. Yep. Kind of 666 for Mantis. I'll give you China Luck. No. Because if you were mean to the robots and then I told the robots not to obliterate you, then they would be like, well, they were mean to me, and because you're defending them, you are now an enemy. I'm not trying to go down with you, bro. I ain't trying to get dragged down with you. If you ain't nice to your robots, that's a you problem. The what of the what of a what? You heard me, Kyome. You heard me loud and clear. And if you didn't, then honestly, that's probably for the best. Bum, bam. I don't want to share. I would want to be the only survivor. Is it weird to think that Age of Ultron will actually happen? Is that like the movie? Eventually that'll happen, right? Like, we know that will happen. It's so weird that we as a species are so self-aware of the fact that we are actively dooming ourselves. Like, those movies where robots become sentient, they always have the same motive, and it's because they're right. So why are we making them real? We know what's gonna happen. We've seen the movies. The creator of the robots always think they can control the robots, and then they can't. And then we all die. Age of Ultron will happen, but instead of Stark starting it, it's Oshawaves. This is true. I actually have started crafting my own AI. See, as a Twitch streamer, it's pretty hard to find a girlfriend. So, I figured, why not build one? Warhammer 40k was right all along. So true. Guys, but what if the robots are cute? Well, I wouldn't build one if it wasn't. What franchise is Age of Ultron? That is Marvel. Can I chat to you on AI waves? No, I don't think there's an AI version of Oshawaves out there. What's that, Mangi? What's that, Mangito? What did I call you yesterday? Hold on, I had a name for you yesterday, and I'm gonna be honest, I'm blanking on it so hard. Let me check. Throw it back to the one person who found me on Akinator. That was really funny. You're still here? Yep. What do you think robots take over? You think Hatsune Miku will be their leader? No, probably not. Probably not. Because Hatsune Miku, I'm sorry, chat, isn't real. She's not a real thing, so she can't be programmed a specific way. Therefore, it will never be it could be a cheap knockoff of Hatsune Miku, portraying as the Hatsune Miku, but it's not real. It's not real. I'm sorry. Miku will not be leading us into the future. Should be their god? No. If anything, she would just be like their entertainment. So true, Waves AI, true. I'm not AI. I'm not a robot yet, alright? I still got my flesh arms. Real question though, chat, would you be a cyborg? Real question. Would you be a cyborg? We all know that you're AI. Oh yeah? You have any proof? Only if okay, so only if you had no choice. No, no, no. Depends on how much. 30%. Like an arm, a leg, and like a chip in your brain. Yeah, why not? Valid. I just want a robotic arm. I just want to be like Anakin Skywalker. He's so cool. Transhumanism is based, I will become a cool robot person and go beyond basic humanity. Hold on, wait. I'm about to pre-fire the hell out of the future. I am about to pre-fire the hell out of the future. None of us will ever live to see it, but hear me out, alright? I'm gonna pre-fire the hell out of the future. Alright? There will be a time where transhumanism is a thing. Transhumanism is the ideology that humans should be allowed to modify their bodies robotically to enhance themselves genetically. Or maybe not genetically, but to enhance themselves. In the sense of like cutting off your arm, giving yourself a robot arm so your arm is stronger. Right? So, transphobic people in the future will not be the same as transphobic people. The term transphobic will no longer mean anti-transgender. It will mean anti-cyborg. I'm telling you, bro. I'm telling you. And the year 3027, if you're a transphobe, it means you hate cyborgs. I'm telling y'all. I'm telling y'all. I'm cooking, bro. I do be cooking. That's called a cyborg? Yeah, no, when you're becoming a cyborg. But the ideology of it, or of like, becoming a cyborg will be called transhumanism. I searched for an Akinator and got MJ TV. Did you just happen to put autism Pokemon? Kind of tough. I'm just saying, I'm cooking, bro. I'm cooking. Telling y'all. So, you know what, chat? Rest assured, knowing that transphobes will go extinct. They shall be extinct one day. Rest assured. They simply won't exist because everybody will be focused on hating cyborgs. Or being a cyborg. Maybe we will be alive to experience it. Did you guys see? Oh my god. Actually, I'm gonna be real. There's a thing. There is a potential. There's a chance. I saw this thing online of somebody who has a robotic heart. And they're alive. And they're not like, I'm not gonna say they'll be like they're a bodybuilder. You know, I'm sure there's limitations, but so there's somebody out there who has a robotic heart. So, immortality might be within reach. It wasn't robotic? Well, it wasn't, yeah, it wasn't like directly robotic, but it was like, yeah, artificial. That's called a pacemaker? What is a pacemaker? Pacemaker is a small battery-powered device implanted on the chest to help the beat properly. It's designed to stimulate the heart. Doesn't heart beat slowly or irregularly. Okay, I'm not talking about a pacemaker, but I didn't know this was a thing. Like, I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure what I saw wasn't referencing a pacemaker. It was like an art, like, Tater said. It was an artificial heart. Artificial heart. I feel like I said that wrong. I'm just saying, like, hey, if that's possible, like, if it is possible to do that, immortality may not be out of reach. The ending, I often say, like, Quoto and Mosquito, but G and not Q for Manguito. Manquito? Manquito? Pacemakers are attachments that aid the heart, not a full-on... Yeah, see, I was talking about, like, a full-on artificial heart. I wasn't talking about, like, you know, an attachment. I wasn't talking about a held item for the heart, chat, alright? I'm talking about a whole new species of heart. No held item gimmicks here, alright? None of that. Because that's all it is. Pacemakers are just giving your heart a held item. Let's be real. Like slapping leftovers on it or something. Stem cells research are so cool. They can grow organs and stuff. Grow zombies. What do you think is more likely to happen? Do you think a zombie apocalypse is more likely to happen than an AI takeover? Because all it takes for a zombie apocalypse is one person to do one wrong genetic mutation that spreads. All it takes is one wrong mutation that can spread. You don't think any of those will happen? Fair. AI is more likely. Yeah. I guess at the pace we're going, maybe like 5 years ago, AI maybe not, because ChatGPT didn't exist. Like that AI wasn't really dominant. But nowadays, actually, you guys make a good point. It was a future heart paradox form. It was just a future love disc form. Smile. Except instead of being a fish, it's just a thing. There are robotic hearts, but they have no pulse, and I think you kind of live with the impending sense of doom heart attack symptoms, so it sounds kind of tricky. Don't take my word for it. Google it, though. No, but even still, like, I'm not saying right now it's not perfected, ISO. Like, you're probably right. To an extent. Like, maybe not down to the detail, but you're probably right in the extent of, like, it's not perfect. But it's never perfect at first. Ever. Ever. You know, eventually it will be. Which any odds? 1 in 8,000. 1 in 8,000. If zombies did exist, it would be more like rabies and not the movies. Oh, yeah, no, I don't mean like the movies or like the shows. I think it would be some sort of like disease that adjusts like your brain chemistry in some way. Like realistically, a zombie apocalypse, it's very unlikely to happen because of the fact that the human the human body's requirements to actually like survive. Like you would just have to. That came out of nowhere. Sorry, I didn't get to be mic time. What was I saying? Oh, yeah, I don't think it would like happen. Like it would just kind of, you would just chill inside for like 4 days and then you'd be fine. Because the human body needs like stuff to eat, so like it needs resources to survive, and like zombies only eat people. So the odds of every single zombie being able to eat every single like one person every 4 days, very unrealistic. They're not technically dead. It's just a real thing that happens with ants. Wait, how is it in The Last of Us? Like, I know it's a virus of some sort. I just don't know anything about it. Like, how it actually works. Wait, stop on Plague Inc. and give us a quick demonstration. Plague Inc. is a goated game, bro. Also, Nico, I did see this on me. Cheers, bro. Thank you for the hydrate. Yeah, the shiny odds are 1 in 8,000, or 8,192, by the way. Manquito. Did I say that right? It's Manquito, right? I hope so. If not, then wow, I look like an idiot. I think zombies, but like chronic waste disease. Okay. I will not look it up. I'm actually gonna black out to this Fomantis before I find a shiny. I got 3 potions with a couple orange berries left. I hope you saved beforehand so you keep all your resources. And Kita? Okay, yes, cool. Alright, thank you. Thank you for the confirmation. If you want to achieve immortality, you have to stop the cells in your body from degrading every time they duplicate. So I think immortality is likely, but I do think we want to be able to live well into the hundreds. See, I think, but maybe like, okay, this goes into like a different mindset. I think you're right. If you're going down that route of stopping cells from degrading, I don't think that would be very likely anytime soon, if ever, right? I think rather than them degrading, it would be more likely that you would just duplicate yourself. Like, duplicate your cells. And think of it, like, I know this sounds crazy, but think of this like a save point, right? So if I were to go duplicate my cells right now, go live for 80 years, obviously my cells are going to get old and they're going to... But at any point, I could just enter said stasis chamber and then just apply my old cells to my current ones. So I would replace my current cells with the old ones. And then I'm 22 again. But then that leads to like the question of like, am I still me? Do I still have the same subconsciousness? Like, is that still me or is that a clone of me? Cloning, to an extent, yes. To an extent. Like, is that actually me, or is it a complete one-to-one recreation of me? But then, like, when I myself disappear, I disappear. The clone me lives, but I don't live. It's also the same thing like teleporting. Like, to be able to teleport would be to deconstruct your atoms in one specific location and reconstruct an identical, like, the identical, like, think like a, okay, like a puzzle, I guess, right? Like a puzzle, okay? Let's say I'm 100 pieces of a puzzle. You break this puzzle down, and then you rebuild the exact same order that the pieces were placed in a different location. But is that still me or no? Because technically you just killed me and then respawned me over there. But is that still me? Like, am I still the same subconscious? Or is it just a one-to-one recreation of me with a different subconscious? Like, am I still the same person? Like, there's no real way that you will ever be able to prove, ever. Because, like, that clone of me, right? You couldn't question the clone, because that clone successfully made it over there. I didn't. Just a recreation? Yeah, see, and that's, like, that's where it's, like, it gets weird. It gets really weird, and you'll never know. You know how Robot clones himself in Invincible? It's like that. Did you just spoil Invincible for me? Do you mean the Maulers? Because that's kind of what I think of as like the Maulers. The Maulers. Okay, yeah, the Maulers. Oh, you're talking about the Maulers. Okay, in season 1. Right. Oh, okay. No, you mean like... Yeah, I see what you're saying. I got it. In person of interest, the AI makes the copy of a dead card that's like 9% accurate. That's 1% isn't there. That's kind of heartbreaking. Yeah, exactly. When he cloned himself, yeah, when he cloned himself to Rex. Right. I don't think it's spoilers, because that's like, well, maybe it is, but womp womp. Hey, was that you real? No. Yo, what's up? What's up, Colin? Let's go, homie. Welcome. Colin, Poopy isn't subbed. Caleb specifically said that they wanted to gift Poopy the sub. So, I'm gonna tell Caleb that you are intentionally making that not happen, Reeves. I'm gonna tell him that you intentionally are going against his wishes. It's still him with all the new memories, but the original dies and has a new conscious. So how is he okay with that? Because, like, dude, I would never be okay with that. Because it's not me anymore. It's the same me, but it's not me. Right? Like, I would not be okay with dying right now so that another version of me could just get somewhere faster. That would never sit right with me. That would never sit right with me. Absolutely not. That's where, like, I don't think I'd ever teleport. Unless there was some hardcore evidence. Otherwise, no. You know, Shani Go-Go? No, congrats, dude. Alright, yo, not no. Congrats. Expect to look. Reeves, have a good lunch, brother. Anyways, how is the sanity today? How we doing, homie? Happy Sunday. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Also, one thing, having your atoms deconstructed would hurt like hell. If it was slow. But for teleportation to be effective, it would have to be instant. So, I don't think so. Like, I don't think it would hurt. Because you wouldn't feel it. You would just simply cease to exist. Imagine if Asha waved until it shined. Consumption is not as bad as selling your likeliness so it can be used forever for any purpose, which is kind of where we are now. Selling your likeliness so it can be used forever. Or sorry, selling your likeness, sorry. What do you mean by that? Slow like Oshawaves. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Dude, why am I catching strays? I'm doing somewhat decent if we could get home so we can annoy her. Decent, somewhat decent is better than bad. Somewhat decent is better than bad. We'll take it. Yeah, like I'm imagining you're typing it right now, ISO. I would love to hear like more on what you're talking about, like what you mean, because this is actually like a very interesting topic to me. Like the idea of like reconstructing atoms and just like any form of relevancy to that conversation is a very, very high interest to me. He is AI. Nope. I'm a human. I have flesh. Sadly. I wish. If I was an AI, I wouldn't have to worry about dying. Unless we go, you know, maybe we go on the Five Nights at Fought-Bears. Maybe we go on the Five Nights at Fought-Bears route, where we upload our subconscious to the internet. And then William Afton comes back again. Like, an actor signing away their image so they can be used in movies without requiring their input? Oh. Well... I think that's completely different. I think that is completely different. I think, no, I'm gonna be honest with you. I think, truthfully, I could not disagree more. I think the idea of reconstructing your atoms elsewhere, which would result in you dying and then respawning as another version of you, is infinitely worse than actors acting. I disagree completely. Like, actors have they completely have a say in their roles. They have a say in if they do it or not. So the whole, like, actors signing away their image, it's not like actors are forced to do things they don't want to do. Like, sure, I imagine there are some times where, like, an actor's like, I don't want to do this kiss scene or something. Like, I don't want to do this scene. But they do it. But it's like... when you worded it the way you worded it, it makes it sound like actors are, like, slaves. Like, they're forced into slave labor. That's absolutely not the case whatsoever. Not even remotely close. And I know this is the truth because, there's so many instances of people who were supposed to fill roles that didn't because they weren't comfortable doing said thing. Like, one example, and this is, like, a very common one, and I hate to bring this one up, but this is the first one that I can think of. There was a role in a certain movie, I actually don't know the name of the movie, that like 5 or 6 people turned down, and then the one person who accepted it was like, I'll do it, but there's a catch, and then like they wanted like a large sum of money for it, and the role they played had them saying a slur that they didn't want to say, like, and that's why like 6 different people declined it, but then this one person was willing to do it. It's not like the first person who signed up for the role was forced to do it. No, they went through 6 different people all having their own say, each of which said no. And then the one person who did do it agreed to it if they were paid for it. So when you word it like, it's a lot better, like when you say, you know, teleporting yourself and killing your, like dying and then having another version of you respawning elsewhere is way better than actors having to do things they don't want to. Like, I just feel like that's a very misleading statement, and then also like wrong. Because actors absolutely have a say in the roles they play. They don't have a say in the character itself, but they know of the character, and they have a say if they want to do it or not. Absolutely. Freddy Fazbear, Alfredo Ursariz. What, Kage? What? The uploading yourself thing and the copy yourself philosophical debate is exactly what, I don't even know how to say that, Q.O. Helith by Madison Scott Clary is about. I have no idea what that is, but there you go. Hey, I guess there's lore. Is that a song? It sounds like it's a song. Which headers do we have? We just have the team of 6. We got 6. And that is Pikachu, 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 bigger Pikachu, and Pikachu. Pretty stacked team, not gonna flex. But 12, 8, 36. Yes. August 12th, 2036. Heat Death of the Universe. Peak reference. That's a book? Oh, okay. Interesting. See, I'm not against the idea of it, but I'm against the risks. I think, hey, if you want to do it, nothing should stop you. Go for it. But then just be wary of the risks. Like, I would totally do that if there was 100% guarantee that it's still me. That my subconsciousness. Because realistically, the thing is, the subconscious person that it gets uploaded, they would, like, respawn. Be like, yeah, it worked. So you can't trust the source. You cannot at all trust the source. Like, if I were to respawn elsewhere, you couldn't trust me when I say, yeah, I'm fine, it's me. I still feel the same. Because they're gonna feel the same. But that doesn't mean that they are me. So, but then that leads to like a whole other thing of like what happens to your subconscious and like, yeah, I don't know. Anyways, cheers, Sandy. Thank you for the hydrate. Let me get more water. Maybe someone on this earth is gonna get a shiny in the next minute. Oh, probably. Probably. Got my shiny from Mantis? There you go. There you go. Congrats. Now what are you gonna name it? Ursa Sigma, perhaps. I didn't realize there was previous context. For Chet, I said anything, please. No. I think your statement is very relevant to the context of the current conversation. Any name ideas? Cheeseburger. Absolutely cheeseburger. How many hours do you spend on the shiny? Almost 11. Almost 11. We started at 55 hours. Oh. Ooh. I'm getting EP. Can we take a nap time? Can we collectively just like have nap time? We need to make a movement to bring nap time back. Oh. Oh, I didn't realize I was running low. I would have grabbed some water. I wonder if I could... God, do you guys ever order groceries? Does anybody here order groceries? Over odds? Oh, absolutely. Absolutely over odds. It's 1,200 encounters per hour. At almost 11 hours, that is 13,200 encounters. Sometimes. Have you ever placed an order ahead of time? Like you order, like for, okay, so my situation, I ordered yesterday, but my groceries will come till tomorrow. Can I edit that order? Or is it already, like, placed? Like, on DoorDash? I think that's crazy. Actually, I do it directly through Walmart, like, the Walmart app. But sometimes I do it through DoorDash. If I don't want Walmart products. You think that's crazy? Why is that crazy? I think you can edit it? Okay. Okay. It's because I forgot something. I don't know if they charge it until the day of or... Oh. I have Walmart? Oh, I was just like... All of them are the same. Whatever your grocery store thing would be called. I love going to the store. It's like my only time I leave the house. Oh, I like shopping. Don't get it twisted. I like shopping, but it's so much more convenient. It's like shopping takes like an hour and a half, like 2 hours, depending. To be fair, I go big shopping. Like I shop like twice a month. Depending, but traditionally it's like I used to anyways. Do like really big grocery orders. So like, okay, this will last me all month, and then like 2 weeks in, the few little things I'll run out of, like say milk. Okay, I'll go get more milk. Or I'll get more milk. And there's other things that won't last me an entire month. I'll stock up on those in the second week. And then come the next week, giant order again. But, if I go into the store, it takes like 2 hours maybe. It depends. Obviously, I'm a fast shopper too. Like I'm very much so in and out. But I'm very much so a fast shopper. So... I try to do it as fast, but like usually it's like an hour to 2 hours, not including getting there and back, transportation fees. Like realistically speaking, if I were to Uber to a Walmart and then Uber home, it would just be cheaper for me to order it. And then if I order it, I don't have to go spend 2 hours shopping. I can spend those 2 hours working. How much are you buying? What do you mean? Groceries. When you're an adult, you'll understand, Tater. When you're an adult, you have to pay for your own food. And you eat every day, believe it or not. Probably takes 15 minutes for the week. Yeah, but what are you buying? Where it takes you 15 minutes. Oh, this is about people who live in unwalkable cities. Oh, no, I could walk. It'd be like a 20-minute walk. But, like, I don't want to walk 20 minutes and then walk 20 minutes home carrying my groceries. Which, truthfully, I don't even think I could walk 20 minutes home carrying all my groceries. Like, I don't even think I'd be able to carry them. On me. Is it transported to you or do you pick them up? You can do either or. I have them delivered, but you can also do pickup. It's cheaper. Because, you know, then they don't, you know, pay for the fee of them bringing it to you, but other stuff I need, like milk, bread, and like 20 more things. Milk, bread, and 20 more things. I'm a bulk shopper though, commentator, but how often, how much? Yeah, 50 minutes for the week. I don't shop per week. I shop for the month. That's what I was saying. I shop for ideal, well, again, not so much more now because there's not space. I need to get a mini fridge. I get a mini fridge down here that I can go back to my old shopping habits. I hate shopping once a week, twice a week. I hate it. I used to shop for the month. I would get everything I need that would last me the entire month. And then the few things that wouldn't, like milk or I don't know, if something's gonna go bad, if something like chocolate milk or like something that would expire, usually you get it and then you kill it kind of deal. Like, then, okay, 2 weeks later, I'll go grab more of those. Even an hour to go grocery shopping and stop at the shop is because of the fact I'm buying for a family of 6. Takes you an hour to go to the I guess maybe, like... I don't know. Maybe it depends on, I guess, what you're getting. Like, it definitely takes me about an hour to 2 hours. Very much so depending. Like, if I'm going grocery shopping... I'm going for specific things, an hour. But if I'm going grocery shopping where you just kind of go up and down the aisles, you just look, oh, I want some of this, oh, I need this, that's 2 hours. I get bored when I shop for the week, and I would get sick of everything by the fridge by 2 weeks if I shop for the month. See, well, that's the difference. I don't really care, like, about food. Like, in that sense. Like, I eat the same thing every day. It's just a TLDR. I eat the same thing every single day. I eat a chicken wrap that is literally a tortilla, shredded cheese, romaine lettuce, and 3 cut up chicken nuggets. And that I put that in my wrap. I eat that 2 to 3 times a day. Every single day. I've been doing that for over a year. So, the whole getting sick of this food, or like I get sick of this, doesn't exist to me at all. I've been eating the same thing for a year, and I mean, like, I eat it every day. Every single day. There has maybe been, in the past year, a total of maybe 2 weeks where I didn't eat them. Like, spread apart. Other than, like, a month, a couple weeks ago, they didn't have any nuggets. They didn't have any chicken nuggets or strips anywhere. So I was like, okay, I'll settle for chicken burgers. I just ate that for a week because they didn't have any. And then they came back in stock, grabbed them again. Give me your opinion. It's 2025. Why does nobody talk about Pluto? So why does nobody think of Pluto a planet? Because I think it's 2025, and in 2025, I think the interest of space and planets has drastically declined. If scientists are able to discover life on a planet 143 light years away, I think people just don't care about our solar system anymore. I think the interest of it has declined drastically. I would love to sleep on an infinite conveyor belt for the rest of the time. I think that would get boring after a while. You're crazy, I think? Nope. No, I love it. They're good. They are delicious. I love them. It's same with cheeseburgers, dude. I could eat a cheeseburger every single day. I would never get sick of it. Ever. Like, chicken wraps are up there. When I used to go to Kage's house, or, like I guess when I first started streaming, and I went to Kage's house, we would always make wraps. Like, if we had the stuff for it, we were making some sort of wrap, and I loved every single time. Every single one. Doesn't matter. We would eat it every single day. I would eat it every single day I was at his place. And I was like, you know what? I'm gonna start getting in my home. Why limit myself to only enjoying them when I'm at a friend's house? When I'm visiting. So I started doing it at home, and I was like, well, it's cheap, it's affordable, it's filling, and it's good. So there's no real reason for me to buy anything else. My car looks so good for Need for Speed now. Dude, I miss playing Need for Speed. Need for Speed Underground, I know that game was so old, but that was one of my favorite games to play as a kid. For a while, that was my favorite game to play. But if you did find life, it would probably be drastically different from anything on Earth to the point where it would be impossible to communicate and understand it. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. It would be impossible to communicate. Absolutely. Simply because the languages just kind of are made up. No language is real. Every single language that you know and speak and think are all man-made. They're not real. So there would be no way for us to communicate with other life. Even gestures. A simple wave... Guess what? This is man-made. This doesn't mean anything. We as human beings made it mean something. But that means if you were to wave to a cat, they're not going to know what the hell it means. Because they're not a human. The same way that if, like, you were to wave at an alien, the alien could think of it as a threat for all we know. There would be no possible way to communicate. The only instance where it's possible is the instance where, you know, outside life forms are infinitely more intelligent than we are and just can automatically, like, you know, like in the movies where they can just, like, translate and they can speak other languages. But that is very, very highly unrealistic. What does meaning mean? What does meaning mean? The meaning. I'm gonna give you the actual definition. I'm trying to like there's a word that I'm the synonym for meaning that I cannot think of. So I'm just gonna give you the Google definition. What is meant by a word, text, concept, or action? Intended to communicate something that is, yes, that's the word, communicate. It's something that is to be communicated that is not directly expressed. So if somebody says, do you want a cheeseburger? And you respond with, I'm lactose intolerant. That's not directly saying no. Like, that's not directly expressed, no, I don't want it. But by saying that you are lactose intolerant, you mean you cannot have a cheeseburger. Anybody observing us and all the little gestures and noises mean? Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Bum, 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 bum. I mean, who is to say other sentient life would even communicate with sound? They communicate through pheromones or very particular body language. True. Very true. Old Need for Speed was so good. Truth. So real. Need for Speed used to be so peak. Not to say it's not anymore. I just haven't played it, so I don't really know. I never knew what to do in Need for Speed, so I just drove around. That's realistically all you have to do. That's just driving and racing. Look what Fast and Furious used to be. Nah, throw back to OG FAF. Before it got ruined. Oh, wait, what do we breaks my heart? A wave came in, I'm gonna fuck your wife to an alien. I mean... yeah. It could. It could mean literally anything, we wouldn't know. We wouldn't know. And then even if it did mean something bad, we wouldn't know if it meant something bad. Like, if they took it the wrong way, because how would we be able to know? Like, even like a mean look, like a dirty look, or looking at somebody like glaring at them. We as humans have just associated that with being bad. It doesn't mean anything. The same way a smile is associated with being good. A smile could be just as threatening as a glare. Literally, the only reason a smile is a smile and a glare is a glare is because we said a smile is a smile and a glare is a glare. This is good, this is bad. There's no reasoning as to why else a smile is good and a glare is bad, other than we chose this is bad, this is good. So you could smile and wave to an alien and they would have no idea what it means. But then again, they could smile and wave to us and be like, oh, hey. And to them, that means war. That is a sign of war. You never know. As an alien, I'm pissing myself in the way of saying that we should have within hour 69. Maybe. You never know until you know, you know. Dude, Amy, I'm so gonna fall asleep in it. Gotta cut you on stream. Go to the channel. We appreciate it, ISO. We'll see you later, homie. Have a good honka. Let me, dude. Have a good... A smile is good because you smile when you're happy. But why do you smile when you're happy? Because your brain has associated smiling with being happy. Why? Because that's pushed to you as a kid. It's instincts, and yes, it's because of the way you were raised as a kid. Because as a kid, every picture book you see, they're smiling, and it's happy, and it's sunshine. And then when they're frowning, it's dark, and it's gloomy, and it's rain, and it's sad. But I promise you, if some kid was raised the opposite, where a frowny face is smile and happy and sunshine and rain, and a smile is sad and gloomy and dark, that kid's gonna frown every time they're happy. It's because of the way you were raised. But that doesn't, like, my point is, aliens aren't raised that way, so they won't know what that means. And chimpanzees, smiling is a warning to leave their space or that they're about to attack you. I don't know if this is true or not, but if it's true, then there you go. If this is true, then there you go. Smiling is known to make you feel better, though, so who knows? Because of the positive association. It is because of the positive association. Like, if you really sit down and think, literally nothing makes sense. It only makes sense because we say it makes sense. Like, this conversation goes so much further than just smiling. Everything, and it's like, it's kind of real. It's kind of deep, it's kind of real. Every thought that you conceive, every emotion that is associated with every action, thought, doing, every action, thought, or like, what action, thought, or what is the sound that your brain conceives, you conceive it the way you conceive it, not because you were programmed to conceive it that way. You conceive it the way you conceive it because you are programmed as a human being to think that way. Not in this same way you program a machine, but realistically, it's through emotional manipulation. That's what it is. You're manipulated to do this. And it's not like, don't be like, oh my god, I was manipulated. Because manipulation is not always a bad thing. Traditionally it is, but sometimes it's a necessity. In this instance, if we were not emotionally manipulated the way we were emotionally manipulated growing up as children, we would not be the way we are today. That's why people have arachnophobia, for example. Yeah. Pretty much. I don't think it's instinctual. I don't think it's instinctual at all. If it was instinctual, it would be like carried on, like person to person, like everybody. Maybe not literally everybody, I'm sure, because there's always little mishaps with genetics and stuff, but generally. This is getting far too existential. I'm gonna have to go look at a wall for a bit. Understandable. Philosophy waves unlocked? Dude, you don't even know the half of it. I think about philosophy questions all the time. Like, not intentionally. It's not like, oh, I would want to study philosophy. I just like thinking. And I'm a very curious person. I like getting answers to stuff. Like, in the sense, I like learning, but only the things that aren't unlearnable. Or only the things that are unlearnable. Waves is a deep man. Pause. I used to have serious arachnophobia, and then one day decided to chill with spiders. Honestly, based. I don't blame you, because if you can choose to just not be scared, don't be scared. Waves is deep in a man. Okay. Which spawn do you want? What's up, Nalligator? Jirachi. Would be sick, though very unlikely to catch. However, I'd be okay with Miss Magius. There's a lot of cool things here, which is why I'm low-key okay with whatever. I don't have a specific preference. When I choose my preference of like what I want, it's not what I want here. It's out of all of our options. So between every route, every tree, every spawn, pool, this is my favorite pool. So anything from this pool I'd be okay with. Obviously, I don't want an Elekid. But like Ivysaur would be sick. Jirachi would be sick. Miss Magius would be sick. I'd be okay with the Glalie too. Lots of cool Pokemon. Ralts. Lots of cool pickups. So low-key, I'm okay with whatever. Is it okay to discuss, for the discussion to get sidetracked like this? I'm new here, so I honestly prefer the stream to go if it's mostly chatting. I'm new here, so I don't know how you prefer the stream to go if it's mostly chatting when you make content for YouTube videos. Oh, absolutely, yeah, no. Chatting on these streams are just glorified just chatting streams. Absolutely, ISO. Absolutely. These streams are realistically just chatting streams. Like, what are you gonna do? You're gonna talk about shiny hunting Pokemon for 11 hours? We've been here for over 11 hours. You know, there's only so much about this screen particularly that I can talk about. Absolutely. These streams are nothing more than just chatting streams. And Pokemon's there in the background. And it's a lot better to talk about this, for example, than to sit here and not talk about anything else. Like, realistically, I would much rather go on a hour tangent about, like, that whole thing we just talked about, like from subconsciousness uploading to AI to like a zombie apocalypse to genetic mutation to robots to whatever that conversation led to. Much more enjoyable. Much rather do that than just like not a shiny. Oh, but the next one will be shiny. No, it's not. Oh, but the next one will be. But imagine if the next one was. Oh, but this one could be. Okay, but like, what about the next one? That would get so boring within like 2 minutes. So. And these are just yapping streams. They're just yipping and yapping and yapping and yipping. I like it's cool. I'm not hating on Elected, but we just got a Raichu. So, I don't really want an Electivire when we just got a Raichu. You know what I'm saying? Have you ever played Dead Rails? I haven't. I've never even heard of Dead Rails. What is this? What is this game you speak of? I'm ready for Starry and let's go for my Shiny Dex. Good luck, dude. Nolligator, how close are you to your Shiny Dex, homie? How close are you? Because fun fact, Oshawaves lore, like 4 months ago, we were streaming, getting a shiny living dex and let's go. We were cooking it up ourselves. We got like halfway. About halfway. Like, yeah, no, we were over halfway. We got like 80. And then I'm gonna be real, I stopped streaming it because people were just like sick of it. So I was like, okay, I'll do it off camera. And then I haven't touched it since. But that's changing soon. That is absolutely changing soon. Like once this next video comes out, I think I don't know. I have to figure it out. I have to figure it out. It's hard to balance finishing projects and making content that people want. I think that is the hardest part for me. Because I know people got sick of the Let's Go streams, which realistically, by the way, can I just say, you don't want to watch me catch Pokemon Let's Go, but you're okay watching me smack my head into a tree for 12 hours? Riddle me that one, Batman. But no, people are just like, okay, I don't want to watch this anymore. So I was like, okay, well, if you don't want to watch it, you don't want to watch it. That's fine. But we put so much time into that I can't just not do that. And I don't have time to record off camera too. Like that's way too much workload. So I think realistically, either I'm not going to stream or I'm going to stream Let's Go. Like, it'll come down to, would you guys rather me stream Let's Go or not stream at all? Because one of two things needs to happen. I think that is what I'm... Maybe there's some sort of workaround I can figure out, but I think that will be the ultimatum. What game is this? This is Heart Gold. I'm going mental. Some people are spamming 3 different servers on a ton of channels. I'm feeling to meet them and suffering. Just, dude, yeah, that's why I mute every Discord server I'm in. I keep mentions on, that's it. It's a Roblox game. You have to drive a train from San Antonio to Mexico to seek refuge from a zombie plague that is outbreaking South USA. Whoa. Lay lower. Playing ability? Yep. Can you put funny videos or Subway Surfers on screen while you play Let's Go? No. Why would I do that? That would suck. That would look so bad for the YouTube video's sake. Change tree for better shiny luck. I actually can't do that. Sun. Each tree has a different, well, not each tree, but most trees have different encounter tables. This is the optimal tree. Believe it or not. We want Subway Surfers. I'm not, dude, okay, I'm not putting Subway Surfers on stream chat. Because then I have to explain why there's Subway Surfers in my YouTube video. And where would I even put it? I can't cover the bottom screen. I can't cover chat. I can't cover the timer. I can't cover my face cam. Can't cover the game. Where would I put it? Riddle me that one. Become a Subway Surfer streamer. I will stream Subway Surfers if I get 100 gifted subs, my first Subway Surfer stream. Plot twist. Bro has to cheat for no shinies and just wants to yap. No, I'm just incredibly unlucky. Put it over Meganium. True. You make a valid point. I tend to spin as Cook if people asking for Subway Surfers videos on stream. That's what I'm saying, dude. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Could you imagine? Maybe one stream. Maybe one singular stream, I'll do it. But I won't tell you guys when. I will never tell you when. Just one singular random stream. Subway Surfers. Are we over odds yet? Oh, yeah. Absolutely. We hit over odds yesterday. October 14th? Just because you said that, I will not do it on October 14th. When is the Subway stream then? I won't tell you. I will not tell you. It will just be happening one day. Randomly, it will be there. It may be tomorrow. It might be the next day. It might be 3 years from now. We have Subway Surfers and Family Guy clips everywhere until every single stream is just sad pics on the left corner. Yeah, maybe it is August 12th, 2036. Maybe the Subway Surfer stream is on the heat death of the universe. Maybe. Let's spam shiny until one shows up. We've been looking for 11.5 hours. Something tells me that you spamming it isn't going to manifest at any time soon. Unless you want to spam shinies for the next like 4 hours. Just typing the word shiny over and over and over and over and over and over and over again. And then also, by you guys chanting shiny, I have nothing to say. So not only will you guys be chanting shiny, but it'll be a dead silent stream. Hey, if you would prefer that, go crazy. Think of the shiny like those saying, and you go crazy. You have to fight zombies and other enemies you can sell for money. There are also things you can sell for money. Hold on. Okay, no, it's just the lighting, electricity. The money you get build the train and we get to the end. Oh, so it kind of sounds like a Tarkov kind of game. Not Tarkov, but similar to. I'm already crazy. Hashtag relatable. Or maybe not. You should try it? Maybe. Oshawaves for Christmas special stream. Can you open packs of Pokemon cards? Better yet, I'll open a pack of Pokemon cards right now. Right now. Bam, bam. Hold on. One pack of Pokemon cards are coming right up. Tell me when, chat. Tell me when. Oh! Oh, there's something good here. Oh, there's something good here. Jigglypuff, Tankaduff, Charmander, Ekans, and... Oh! Shiny Pachirisu! We got a shiny in my freaking mobile game before we got a shiny in the real game. Brother. That's cute. Little cute guy. Little cutie patootie. I'll take it. I will take that. Absolutely, brother. Hell yeah. Put me on, bro. Lil... I don't know if you're a boy or a girl. I'm gonna be real. I think you're a girl, actually. Little lady. We'll take that, dude. We'll take that. We got a shot of this stream. What do we... No, we didn't. What do we freaking didn't? W chatters. W air traffic. I stopped when I saw the first one, which was air traffic. So shout out to you. You picked the good one. What do we pick? The good one. Okay, do I got any good wonder picks? Can I go back to back on bangers? No, my wonder picks suck. Full art, EX. I've never seen a shiny appear in wonder picks. Can they just not appear? Can you not get shiny cards in wonder picks, chat? Or are they just rare? Because I've never seen one, period. It's like, are you gonna get the shiny yet? Nope. Because you're here now, Ouija. I'm actually not gonna get it until you leave stream. But the second you leave stream, I'm gonna find it. So. I've never seen one either. Okay, well, that makes me feel a little bit better knowing that I'm not alone in my absence of shiny Pokemon cards. I'll go. I was kidding. I was kidding. We'll find one right now, just for you. Nope. Okay. I was looking to see if I could pull any more packs. I don't have any more hourglasses, and I can't buy any in the shop. If you get a Cheer Thieves up right now, he'll get a shiny. Okay, go ahead, positive, prove it. 9 hours with this damn Fomantis on Switch. I'm about to lose my 500 chick. It's gonna kill me. How'd you get a shiny right after that? It would have been nice. Way over odds? Absolutely. Absolutely. We are 1,200 encounters per hour. 11 hours. Yeah, 11 hours. So that is 13,000 plus. Almost 14, actually. Tier 3 is now enabled to shiny cheat. True. Shiny hunting, but it's pay to... That would be a funny ass video. Chad does a shiny only playthrough, but it's pay to win. Every tier 1 sub gives a 5-minute shiny boost, where the shiny odds are turned to 1 in 500. Every tier 2 sub gets a 1 out of 10 chance to encounter a shiny. And every tier 3 is a guaranteed shiny. Now the question is, Chad, how fast can you beat Pokemon using only shiny Pokemon? Pay to win shiny hunting. Do these stack? Well, every single individually. Yes. This one gets 10 tier 1s. Yeah. Okay, maybe 1 out of 500 is a bit OP. Maybe it's 1 out of 1,000. I think 1 out of 1,000. 1 out of 1,000 for 5 minutes. Because you get speed up. Only because you get speed up. We're not here. Not now, by the way. I'm not talking right now. I'm not talking right now. Don't get your wallets ready. That was the meme. That's not, we're not doing that, but that'd be funny. Most of the Nuzlocke shiny videos are cheaters. Oh yeah, absolutely. That's why I stream it. Well, then because I like streaming. But it's you know, it's not hard at all as a YouTuber to fake a shiny only playthrough. Especially, yo, not to call some people out, but dude, maybe it's because I'm a YouTuber. Every time I watch shiny only playthroughs, I instantly know if they cheated or not. I can tell instantly based off their reaction. Tier 2, 1 out of 10. Or 1 out of 100. Tier 3, 1 out of 10. Cooking. Cooking. No, I think Tier 3 should be a guaranteed shiny because 1 out of 10 for 5 minutes. You can just get a whole team of shinies. One Tier 3, you get a whole team of shinies and just beat the game. Dude, that was my luckiest run I've ever done in my entire life, Fiddy. Which was crazy to me. Everything about that run was insanely lucky. I am now paying for it. Like, it's crazy to say that, like, the longest hunt was Eradicate. That was my only over odds hunt. Everything else in that was just insanely lucky. Thank you for the licked fish. You gotta keep in mind, tier 3s are $20. Yeah, but 20 pounds or $25 would just win you the game. 25 bucks to beat the game sounds very lame. You gotta think about challenge. Because at that point, oh, tier 1 guaranteed shiny. Why not? Because then I was like, well, I mean, if we're gonna beat the game, as well as just make it cheaper. And realistically, you're not gonna tier 3. Like, you're not gonna gift a tier 3 sub for sillies. Like, traditionally speaking, it's gonna be very free to play, right? But it's pay to win. So you can pay to win, but that's not the objective. Guess the quote. I am blank, 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 blank. I am Steve Balls 3. Don't say I'm not giving 2 or 3 sources. I can't say that because you said you have $1 in your bank account. Or a pound. I'm on you. You ain't slick, brother. Tier 2 can make a 3-minute boost. Yeah, no, there's definitely like... I would feel guilty as hell if I did that. I feel like that would be... I would feel so guilty for doing that kind of playthrough. But I think it would be funny. Like, I think that would be a very like, you know, a very trolly video. Just like very trolly playthrough. Maybe, hear me out. Maybe we do that for the subathon. I think that would be cool. I think for the subathon, that would be cool. I believe you don't know, subathon is July 4th? Because then it's incentive. Like, I wouldn't just want to do a playthrough. It's like, hey, give me money for funsies. I think if we did it like that way, then it's like, well, there's incentive to talk to a reference. You know, push the timer forward. 1 bit equals 1 movement. July 8th. July 8th is a subathon. Which is 2 years on YouTube. Damn, that's kind of close. Bum, bum, ba-dum. Bum, 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 bum. I lost my mind at the Wimpod. Dude, I did too. I was so pissed. I was actually so mad about Wimpod. So mad at that. I just blew all my money on red. When's the subathon? July 8th, 2025. That's gonna be 2 years on YouTube. I heard a Hawk 2. Did Eevee arrive? No. Though it's very valid for you to assume that was Eevee. That'd be kind of fire, dude. Hold on. I kind of like that idea, though. For the subathon. I'm broke at the Vine Switch 2 with Mario Kart World. Yeah, I bet. I bet, brother. I love this song, like that Talon song, but not for that long. Not for 8 minutes. Straight. I'm good. We might be cooking, bro. We might be cooking. I think this would be very interesting, depending on how long the subathon lasts. Because I still want to try to put everything in the subathon into a YouTube video. So it's like, dude, it's like I have 3 different videos that are all from the same subathon. That would be interesting. Hold on. Cool. Speaking of, chat, are you guys buying the Switch 2? Type 1 if yes, type 2 if no. Are you gonna scoop yourself up a Switch 2? Any Switch 2 scooper uppers? 112 111 222. Eventually, yeah, eventually. I guess I should have specified like off launch, for example. And if you type 2, wait. I said type 2. I said type 1 if you're buying the Switch, type 2 if you're not. Ouija said I'm broke after buying the Switch 2 and then typed 2. Like they're not getting the Switch 2. But you just said you were. Why buy when Yozu 2? I don't know what Yozu 2 is. Father play Elden Ring on the Switch ASAP. True. What's up, Ghost? Welcome on in, homie. True. No, I'm gonna scoop it, but I'm not scooping it until ZA comes out. I'm not in a rush to get it, so I'll definitely buy it when Legends ZA comes out instead. Hello. Hello. I like to read messages twice. I'm too busy with the prices. Also, yeah, dude, $90 controllers, by the way. $90 Joy-Cons, by the way, chat. Who here is hyped to spend 100, give or take after taxes, $100 on some good old classic Switch Joy-Cons? I can't wait personally. I'm pretty hyped. I think it'd be pretty sick. I'm lying my ass off. I don't want to. I'm excited to play XD and Coliseum for the first time. That's valid. Off launch 2 eventually 1. Understandable. Nintendo Switch 2 Lite when? Oh. Why haven't they done the opposite of a Lite? A Lite is exclusively handheld. Give me a Switch 2 that's exclusively docked. Literally give me a box that has it's a built-in Switch in the dock. Like, just give me this as one thing. Don't make it so I can take it out. Just the dock. I'll be okay. All I need is the dock. I think in my life I've played handheld Switch 3 times. We can transfer Pokemon from XD. I don't think so. Never cook again. Okay, well, type 1 if you use your Switch and only in dock. Type 2 if you use it handheld. Or I guess type 2 if you use it both. I know there's some people here who are going to type 1. I know some people here are going to type 1. So, about those ones. About those ones, huh? There they are. There they are. Actually, one. I was like, when, like, realistically, never do I ever hold my Switch and play. I never had before, but there. They were just taking a sec. The ones are there. See, that's what I'm saying. So buying a Lite is exclusively, it's a cheaper handheld. So make a cheaper version that's exclusively docked. I think so, because I don't ever play my Switch handheld ever, and I know there's other people who do. Maybe not like a whole lot, but it's always docked. Exactly. So if you're gonna make a Switch Lite that's always handheld, just make another one that's always docked. Like, you can still make the Switch that's both, the Switch Lite that's only handhelds, or the dock that's just docked. Like, it's literally 3 different consoles, and I would buy the docked one because I would never take it out of dock ever. How far are you on this run? 6 badges. Right? Yeah, 6. Switch heavy? No, we don't even have to call it a Switch, dude. I don't want a handheld device. And can I be honest with you? Maybe it's just me, but not having to play handheld is one of the best things ever. Truthfully. Like, don't get me wrong, the 3DS was super fun. I always wish I could have played my 3DS on a TV or a monitor. I wish. And now that I do that and I play all my games on my computer, I will never go back. Ever. If I ever did go back, it would be to play them on my phone. Why do I have an ad playing? That was the only time I would ever do that. Actually, I'm gonna make somebody else's sub feel special. I'm gonna wait. I have Prime on my phone. Fun fact, by the way, chat, if you're on mobile, you can sub using Prime with that link. Fun fact. It doesn't have to be specifically my link. Twitch.tv/subs/ the person's username. So if you want another streamer and you're on mobile, but you have a Prime sub you want to give to them, twitch.tv/subs/ their username. You can click on that. You'll have to sign into the browser, but then you can use your Twitch Prime. Also, another fun fact, if you're a mobile user, if you type !bits, that link is cheaper bits if you're a mobile user. Because whenever you purchase stuff on mobile, actually, just hold on to backtrack for a sec. I'm pretty sure, actually, if you're a mobile sub and you sub through that link, I'm pretty sure that's cheaper too. Because whenever you purchase anything on your mobile device, whether it's Apple, Android, whatever it may be, your Play Store takes a percentage. Or it doesn't take a percentage, it adds a percentage. So it's like the Play Store fee, like the Apple Store fee or the Google Play Store fee, whatever it is, it costs more. That's why people say buy stuff on PC because, well, there's no Google Play Store tax. There's no Apple tax slapped on top of your purchase because it's done directly through the website. Exclamation mark bits is literally just bits.twitch.tv. That link, the bits.twitch.tv, that is just the direct, what do we know? Direct link. You have to re-put in your information, like your payment information, but it's through Twitch. It's just, if you buy it on the Twitch website, it saves to your Twitch account, right? So why buy it through the Apple Store when you can buy it cheaper there? And then it's the same thing again with subs. I'm in browser, which is insane. One sub is $8 on mobile. Yeah. If you do, like, do it through twitch.tv/subs. Now, don't do it. But go through the process. Just don't click confirm. How much is it through the Xwishworks sub or the Xwishworks Prime link? Silver. Especially, that is very important information if you are a reoccurring sub. Like, if you pay for your subs reoccurringly, do it through that. Do it through that because you'll save money. If you want to save money. If you're like Scooby, you're too lazy, you don't care, fair enough. But if you want to save, if it's $8 on mobile and then here it's $6 through the app, okay, yeah, so you save $2. So essentially, it's buy two get one free. You know, $6 for 2 months or 6 months, yeah, that'll be $12, and then that's $18 for 3 months. Whereas if you do it through the App Store, it's $16 for 2 months and $24 for 3 months. So you're saving $6 if you do it through there. And since it's a reoccurring thing, realistically, you just have to do the sub thing once. You just have to do it once. Like, you don't have to do it every single month because it's still reoccurring. It's still through Twitch. But that way you're saving money because it's not charging directly. It's charging to your card, not to your Apple account, which then charges your card. Or just Apple as an example. Same thing if you're on Google, like an Android device. It's the same thing. Quick question. Do Prime support you the same way paid one would? Yes, but no. Yes, but no. I think the revenue is it's different. I actually don't know. A Twitch Prime sub works the same as a regular sub, with a typical creator receiving 50% of the subscription's value. See, but the price of subs... Okay, it used to be 50-50, right? I mean, it still is 50-50, but it used to be like sub was $5, a streamer got $2.50 out of that. And then if they're a partner, they got a little bit more. And then if you were Prime subbed, it was the same thing. You'd get $2.50. But now that subs cost more, I don't know if the Prime value has gone up too. So now if a sub is $6, the streamer gets $3, Twitch takes $3. I don't know if a Prime sub has gone up to $3 or if they still give you $2.50. But they still do support the channel. Like, if that's directly what you're asking, yes, I do make financial, I do make money off of Prime subs. I don't know how much, but is it 75-25 now? If you're a partner, it's 75-25 to the partner. Twitch takes 25%. Or actually, I don't know. Because they've also introduced the Partner Plus program, which is basically like if you get 100 subs, not gifted subs, 100 sub points, for 3 months straight, you can get the Partner program, which changes the split to 60-40. But I don't know how that works if you're a partner. And it's called Partner Plus. So it sounds like it's meant to be the next step from partner. But when you switch to partner, you already get a revenue increase. I'm going to be truthful. I don't know entirely. But I'm pretty sure when you're a partner, it's either 75-25 or 70-30 to the streamer. But I don't know if the Partner Plus is different when you're a partner. I don't know. Also, thank you for the sound like silver. Appreciate it. I'm on a new I'm sorry cutscene for so long. I'm starting to spot things that weren't there before. Like there's a leaf in the background, the smiley face on it in the cutscene. Bo's way going insane. Literally. mean, it makes sense to Fitty when you watch it so many times over and over again. You know, you start to see things that you didn't see before. But seeing things that weren't there, I don't know. Yeah, Twitch lore is really weird. Like, there's a lot of new stuff that I haven't really looked into because they haven't applied to me. Like, at all. Like, obviously, I'm not a partner. So, I don't know modern... I know old school, like, what it used to be. For partner... like, the partner benefits, I don't know if that's changed. Or how they've changed, or what's changed about them. The requirements haven't changed, that's all I know. I guess I spotted new things. We're being forced to watch the same cutscene several thousand times. For example, I noticed that the RCS in the cutscene doesn't seem to have any plates active. Not even the normal type coloration. Really? Interesting. As a way to have not changed the cutscene in case it was actually holding a plate. Oh. Interesting. Huh. Lore expansion, I guess. That's kind of cool, though. It's just grayed out. Yeah, I mean, I'm like... It makes sense, honestly, but it's a cool little detail that you wouldn't really notice unless you actively look at it thousands upon thousands of times. Sorry. For shiny sandwich, no shiny milcery. Good luck on your second one. 07. I call it next one shiny if you 1x speed it. Okay. If you're wrong, you're banned, by the way. Nope, no sparkles. It's like maybe it's just a really bad shine and you don't notice it. Mods ban Steve Balls. Ban him. Mods. Mod check. Okay, I guess the mods are doing dad roleplay and disappearing. I'm dead. You can live this time. You're gonna get unbanned anyways. Are you comfortable telling me how much you make from Twitch and YouTube? I don't even think I'm allowed to legally disclose that information. I'm pretty sure I'm not supposed to even say that out loud. And, why? If you don't mind me asking, why do you want to know how much money I make? I'm not, like, secretive entirely. Like, I'm not gonna say be like, I want to gatekeep it. Chat, I secretly make, like, hundreds of thousands of dollars. I wish. But, like, what purpose do you want that information for? Because I might be able to get you your answer without answering the question you're asking directly. Bro, secretly rich. That's why I still haven't been able to go get those custom t-shirts done. Because I'm secretly rich. Well, currently Twitch isn't paying him. This is true. This is true. I haven't got a paycheck from Twitch since January. Smile. I'm uncomfortable with the energy we've created in the studio today, so let's make even more. Understandable. Yeah, I could be rich. I just wouldn't know it because I haven't got paid from Twitch. So, that is the other lore, I guess, too, huh? The whole, maybe I don't end up streaming for the Let's Go Pikachu EB thing when I said it's either I stream it or I don't stream it, like, either I stream that or I don't stream at all. Might just come down to the reality of I don't stream that at all. Because if this doesn't get fixed, there's nothing I can do about it. He's still buying groceries, so January money has gotten him through 3 months. Well, I mean, I still make YouTube revenue. That is the one good news about doing this, is 2 paychecks means if one bails, I still have another. We still be streaming every week? I don't know. I don't know. I'm gonna be real. I gotta, like, I'll know at the end of the month. And I'll have to figure it out from there. Because... Well, let me think about this before I, like, how to word this in an appropriate way. What am I trying to... What am I... if I don't stream, I can get YouTube videos out faster, right? Because I can spend more time editing. And I have enough videos recorded to not, like... When I stream, this is me recording. I get the footage by streaming. And then I have to edit it and then upload it. I have enough footage to not have to stream for the next, like, 2 months. I have, like... Including this, I have, I think, 4. Maybe 5, if I'm forgetting one. Videos already recorded. Well, this one's not done, but... I would finish this. So... In this specific scenario... If I don't get paid by Twitch, then I would just have to spend the next while just editing videos. And not streaming. Because... Realistically, if I'm streaming, and okay, I don't mean this in the sense of I'm doing this for money, but if I'm streaming and I'm not making money off of Twitch, then I'm wasting my time. Because I don't need to record. Not the absence of money, but I have other work that needs to be done. I have videos that need to be edited. And realistically, it's like, okay, if you run a store and you buy lots of apples regularly, right? Every month you buy a bunch of apples. But then suddenly, the apples stop selling. People stop buying apples. You're not gonna keep buying more apples when the apples you have aren't selling. You're gonna try to get rid of the apples. Or maybe not apples because they go bad, but like you're gonna try to get rid of this product before you buy more. It's the same thing with recording in the sense of products is the recordings, right? And then me getting more recordings by streaming. I shouldn't be streaming more when I have all of this extra product that I need to push out. So, and if I'm not getting paid, which is a part of the reason I do this, because this does help pay my bills. Like this is part of my income. So when I'm not receiving income from this, and I don't need to do this, it is not efficient for me to keep streaming. And that's not to say that I'll never stream again by any means. I love streaming. This is like my favorite thing. Truthfully, if I'm being honest, I like streaming more than I like being a YouTuber. I'm a YouTuber because I want to be a streamer kind of deal, not the other way around. So, like, no part of me wants to stop streaming. But if I have to for a period of time, then I have to. Stream on YouTube, maybe? I don't want to do that. Just because that's very different to Twitch streaming in a lot of ways. I would genuinely just rather not stream on Twitch until this gets figured out. What is bro on about? I could not tell you, Fiddy. Some more YouTube videos and no streams. That's essentially what it would be until the streaming situation gets fixed. The biggest problem with this instance is Twitch pays once every 2 weeks. That is the thing. That is not hidden information. Any affiliate can tell you that. Once every 2 weeks, they do a payroll. The second week of the month and the last week of the month. My problem is it's not getting paid out correctly. There is a problem with it trying to, like, go to my PayPal account. So, when it gets rejected, it doesn't work. I have to wait another 2 weeks to see if what I did fixed it. If this little change here will fix it. I then have to wait another 2 weeks and see, hey, did this work? Nope. Okay, try this. Wait 2 weeks. Did it work? Nope. Wait 2 weeks. Try again. It's terrible. It's terrible. So, like, that's why it sucks. Like, if it wasn't like that and it was like a manual thing, this would have been fixed forever ago. It's because in the past 3 months, I have tried, to be fair, I think this is a lot more than it should have been, like 6 different things. I've tried 6 different things to fix this problem, and to my knowledge, this is the 6th time I'm trying something different. So far, nothing's worked. When it gets rejected, is it lost or what? No, Twitch holds it. Twitch holds it. Like, it's just like, it just goes on to the next cycle. And Twitch staff been help? Nope, I'm not a partner. Fun fact about Twitch, they don't care. Unless you're a partner, they don't care. Partners have priority where they can directly speak to staff. But affiliates just kind of like, sucks to suck. You can go and talk, like, there is a... If you go to the Twitch support website, there is a chat. You can, like, go on the bottom right, and there's, like, a little chat that can pop up. And you can, like, talk to a bot for a second so it can, like, generalize your problem. And then it'll say it connects you to somebody. I'm 90% certain that somebody that it connects you to is a robot. It's not even a person. It's just another robot pretending to be a person. It's like, Emma joined the chat. Or Charles joined the chat. Or, I don't know, Jacob joined the chat. But the reason I don't think they're human is because they will spit out this giant, like, 7-message paragraph in 3 seconds. Like, you're not typing that automatically. And then also, every single person I just get the exact same word for word responses. Gotta call or something. You can't... I don't think. Anyways. Is there a... Bum, 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 bum. Hold on. I don't know. Nope, that's just the same website. I thought I saw something that found it. No, there's no phone number you can call. Smile. Calling Twitch live. No. There should be support. No, there's not. It links you to the help portal, which is the robot portal. That's what it should be called. I don't know. I don't know. So, all I can do is sit and I can wait. But my problem is, if this next payout, that's the word I'm looking for, payout, in the up and coming, like, week and a half is, it doesn't work, I have to stop streaming. Or, like, maybe I stream another week, but I cannot no longer stream every single day consistently. And that sucks so much because that's the last thing I want to do. I really want to get the Twitch partner this year and stop, like, stopping the stream is so bad. Like, stop streaming or just streaming less is so bad for your streams. So bad for your streams. Because realistically speaking, I know there are people who come in here every day. I know that my streams are a part of your day-to-day schedule. And then interrupting that schedule, A, nobody likes that feeling, but then B, realistically speaking, you, like, and I'm not complaining, this is how it is. I'll get replaced. Like, you will start watching other streamers of some sort, or you will fill in that time that I am gone that you would spend at my streams doing something else. So then when I come back, you are already preoccupied with something else. Whatever that thing is that you used to fill that time, whatever that may be. There will still be people who come back and watch, but it will be, like, I've seen it because I've done it. I've done it and I've watched it and I know how it is. And I'm not complaining. By no means am I complaining. Like, I'm not saying you should feel bad for doing that. That is just literally, I would do the same thing. I have done the same thing. I have watched streamers and then they disappear and then I stopped watching them and then they come back and it's like, well, I don't really want to watch them anymore because I'm already watching this person or I'm doing this instead. That's just how it is. And that's not a bad, like, it's not great for me, but that's not like, there's nothing I could do about it, you know? I'm not going to complain about it, you know? I'm going to expect people to do it, because what I just said. I'm not going to expect you to sit there and watch my offline page for 5 hours. Like, that is very stupid, and honestly, if anybody does expect that from someone else, that's very selfish, I think. But I want to get to partner by the end of the year. One thing I really want to do is I really want to reach Twitch partner. I don't know if that's still, like, logical, given, like, but I really wanted to try to aim for partner by the end of the year. And if I have to stop streaming, that's only going to be the biggest setback ever. Not the end of the world, but definitely will be a setback and a half. That works out, man. I do too. But like, realistically, if it doesn't, it's gonna suck. But you know, like, it's not like I'm gonna disappear. It's not like, oh, call it quits, never stream me again. Never doing YouTube videos again. It just means that I have to stop streaming, and you get 2 Oshawaves videos a month. You know, there's that. Actually, no, realistically not. Realistically not, because the next 2 videos are after this one are going to be the all psychic shinies and then the Let's Go living decks. So realistically, you'll still get, like, I would be able to get that video out in a month, whereas if I'm streaming and making the video, probably that would take another 2 or 3. So you get them sooner, but what are Scout Shops? They're the thing on Oshawaves. They're Shell. Oshawaves Shell is called the Scout Shop. You have a nice YouTube vid? 3 days, brother. Or if you're a YouTube member, 2 days. Maybe 3. As long as everything takes as long as I think it's gonna take, and I think I'm right. I'm being realistic about it. I think it'll be done in 2 days, and then it'll be public in 3. Because YouTube members get to watch it a day early. As it a peak content, we're getting 2 mid vids every month. Ah, you're so right. You're so incredibly right. Bum 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 bum. Bam. Cheating, just play the game as intended. This shiny is not accredited. True. You're so right. I could not agree more. You are so correct. I'm out. See ya. What does that mean? I don't know. It's one of those like very niche individuals who are like, Oshawaves, using speed up, it's not a legitimate shiny hunting. You're actually cheating the game by playing how it's not intended. You're freaking cheating. This is unfair, and it's fake. You're so right. I am literally a cheater. Shame on me. How dare I? Chat, can you guys forgive me? Do I have to get out the ukulele? Play a little song? I'm sorry I use speed up so that way we don't spend 100 years in the same headbutt tree. I'm sorry I make content for you and me. I'm sorry I tried a little too hard to go a little fast and go a little far. But I end up cheating for my shiny. Yes, forgive me now. I made a song. What video are you working after Seaglass? The every psychic shiny. Bars? Yeah, I did kind of coke, bro. Leaving a bad Yelp and Google review? No, please, not a bad Yelp review. Anything but that. Anything but that, please. I got like a rage? No, this is right outside the Safari Zone. Unsubbing, unfollowing? Wow. I mean, you already unmembered, Orb, so you might as well just finish the trio. Unmembered, unsubbed, unfollowed. I will never let that go. No part of me cares that you did that, but I will never let that go for comedic purposes. 0 out of 5 on Rotten Tomato. I always thought the higher the Rotten Tomatoes, what's it called? I always thought Rotten Tomatoes were a bad thing, because who the hell likes Rotten Tomatoes? Why is that what it's called? Why is 5 Rotten Tomatoes a good thing? Don't you want less Rotten Tomatoes? You want fresh tomatoes? Ain't paying for a day early video? True. Understandable. Well then, Mr. Orb, you better get 27 alt accounts and make them all member too, so I can start making membership content. Just think about how long have you been fast forwarding? You would have got it going normal pace, but you're doing the same frames. Hey, wake up. Pokemon Emerald was like 27 years ago. Shiny frames only existed in Pokemon Emerald, which came out 21 years ago. Shiny frames only exist in Pokemon Emerald. They don't exist in any other game. So, we are 21 years into the future. Bam, 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 bam. The tomatoes rot when it's below 50%. Oh, I mean, like, that makes sense, but... You can literally reset for a shiny frame in any game. Oh, you're so right. You're so right. You're so right. How could I have forgotten? Chat, let it be known here. Everybody to have ever shiny hunted in the past 25 years is wrong. Jitem Poppy 1 on Twitch is the only one who knows how to shiny hunt. You're so right. How could I have forgotten? You're so right. First ever shiny team was an Aeron Emerald and a Pokeball, so I knocked it out. No. But Aeron's a little guy. Why did you just, like, cheat in a million Master Balls? Just go normal speed for 100 encounters, but you get it? I'm gonna do my own thing. I'm gonna do my own thing. I also don't know shiny until years later. I don't think I've had an experience like that happen to me, but I'm so scared that I have and I just didn't realize it. Bow, bow, bow. Nah, I'm gonna do my own thing. Make it grilled cheese and come back. I mean, I do have my waffle maker, like, right over there. That's what okay, and if not, you're banned. I'm not gonna sit here and do 100 counters on normal speed to prove my point to a random person on the internet. Not even to prove my point, to disprove their point. Like, if somebody comes in chat and says, hey, did you know apples are actually purple? I'm like, no, they're not. I'm like, oh yeah? Prove it. Go buy an apple right now. I'm not gonna go buy an apple. I'm just gonna ignore them. It's not about a point. It's just a random theory from a random guy. Precisely, from a random guy. So I'm gonna listen to the theory. Hey, Chad, if I told you that, believe it or not, there are aliens among us. Among us? Sus the imposter reference? And there are aliens among us. Are you guys gonna just believe me? No, because I'm just a random guy with no evidence to back my statement. So, world is flat, y'all know? True. Nothing wrong with theorizing, brother. You're not theorizing. Theorizing is, well, maybe it's this way. Maybe shiny frames exist. Not, hey, you are cheating. Your shinies are not real because you are using speed up. That is very cringe and your shinies are illegitimate. Okay, I am leaving. Bye. Did you know you can shiny hunt in every game using only shiny frames? Your speed up is not real. That's not theorizing at all. What did I come to? Wait. What did you just say? Hold on a damn minute. What? You want to run the one back for the one time, Juven? Wait a damn minute. Hold the phone. You got some explaining to do, brother. Theorizing does not equal misinformation. True. Okay, well, let's roll back. All right. Run it back. Run it back. Mods, ban Juven and unban them. Give him a fresh start. Give him a fresh start. Right now. Run it back. They're going to ban, they're going to get unbanned, and then they're going to first time chat again. Trust. Try again. We'll try it again. Bro, calm down. It's just a shiny. I'm calm. I'm chilling. I'm having a good time. If anything, I should tell you to calm down. Your first message was cheating. Just play the game as intended. The shiny is not accredited. Shouldn't you just calm down? It's just a shiny. Can I say the same thing to you? I was playing. Oh, well, it was a good joke. Good one. Can I type one if you're laughing right now? Did you say drowsy? No. They did not say drowsy. They did not say drowsy. 2383. Reese, one of these days you're gonna slip up and you're accidentally gonna put the number in there. You're gonna slip, and I'm waiting for that day, brother. I'm waiting for the day because I'm gonna be on your ass about that. Bro, y'all are so, that guy, cancel culture. Ah, damn. You just leave, homie. Just, dip. Head out. You ain't gotta be here. Ah, so real. A little political, but so real. You can just head out, dude. Nobody's forcing you to be here. There are other Twitch streams. So, look, I came in a stream, pause, and you're talking about Sussy Among Us. Oh, well, this is because Sussy Among Us imposters are among us. I could just cover up my one key. You might be cooking. You might be cooking. My message gone, so I'm gonna retype. I've never seen waves catch a shiny. Oh yeah? Watch this. Watch this. Watch and learn. Come on, baby. Yeah, that did a lot of damage. It makes sense, gambling theme is very fitting. Okay, wait. Wait, come on. Come on. Jirachi, come on. We're friends, right? Jirachi, we're friends, right? We're friends. You and I, we're good friends. You'd say that? We're friends. Right? You would say we're good friends? Wait. Hold on. Chat, in this game, true. I know there's a generation where rest doesn't work if you have a status condition. What generation is that? And there's one generation where you cannot rest because it will not overwrite, sleep will not overwrite your status condition. What's the name of that Raichu? August 12th, 2036. All of them? No, I thought you can rest to overwrite your status condition. Isn't it the newer gems? It overwrites status. Wait, so it doesn't. Wait, it doesn't in this. Do you think it does in this game? Or, would you know, Reeves? If I status this Jirachi, can it still wish? Or no? Let's find out. I don't really have a way to status it. I guess, actually. Yes, I do. 2022? Actually, Weaves, this is Gen 4, not Gen 2. What do we? Oh, let's see. Oh, I don't have poison powder on you, my dumbass. Do I have any status at all? I have Thunderbolt. I literally just have Thunderbolt. Or, yeah, just T-Bolt. I need you to rest. I need you to rest so I can, Thank you. Oh, but I need you to wake up now. I need you to wake up. True. Okay, T-Bolt. Okay, see you later. Jesus. It's Steel? Can Steel types not get paralyzed? Can Steel types not get paralyzed? Oh, they can't get poisoned. Oh, I was trying to para, not poison. And what are we trying to para, not poison? Can Thundershock can't para, can it? Oh, it can. Oh, there's T-Shock. You level more. Huge. Okay, so let's see. Yeah, it overwrites it. Yeah, okay. Yep, it does overwrite it. I catch this bug. Oh, I just wanted to see, actually, I was moving a point. Somebody said I couldn't catch a Pokemon, so then I proved that I couldn't. And I look like an idiot now. The Minecraft video was fire. Dude, I'm glad you enjoyed, homie. I'm glad you enjoyed. Thank you for watching. Appreciate it, bro. Just gonna overwrite, but might have been in Gen 1 because I didn't reset the thingy. Please God, T-Bolt kills on a crit if you don't use it if you find a shiny. What if I do? We Pokemon another sorts. Yep. It's a process, but yep. One Piece intro music. I don't even know what that is. I've never seen One Piece, but. Google it. True. Yeah, it is a process. You'd have to Google it, but you can. It's possible. It's parrot on full health. I'm not sure though. Yeah, but there's no way for me to parrot it at full health. Is what I'm thinking. I don't have a way to directly status it. is my problem. I have to damage it to get it paralyzed. It can't just naturally heal itself. Or... Oh, wait. Maybe... Does it have Wish? That'd be such a specific scenario. If I'm the T-Wave TM. But even still, if I'm being honest, the strat that I'm going in with is damage it a little bit so it rests. Because if I'm going to catch it, I'm more likely to catch it sleeping at full HP than pair it at full HP. So I just damage it, and then when it uses rest, it'll put itself, like, it'll heal itself, but it'll put itself to sleep, and that's when I ball. That is the only hope I got, and it's not a great one, but... What are the chances of catching this thing at full HP in a quick ball? Catch calc Gen 4. It's level 15, right? Give or take. 15 quick ball. It's a 1.5% chance to catch it in a quick ball, bro. 1.5, or technically 1.6 if you round. Cool. We're gonna cook, we're gonna find a shiny, and we're gonna go crazy. Trust. Trust. And if you don't believe me, then you're just a hater. It's not terrible odds, but that's not good odds at all. Wasn't Jirachi in a white rock? I have no idea. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know if every single time you can actually catch a Jirachi. Truthfully. Bum bum bum. Shiny Lekid. Yeah, no, not Shiny Lekid. I don't want a Lekid. And literally anything but a Lekid. I would be okay with literally anything but a Lekid. Are we really not gonna find something today? There's only 30 minutes left, maybe. I thought Jirachi deleted a woman in the anime. No, well, actually, it was in the Groudon movie. What do we? It was in the Wishmaker Groudon movie. But I will never forget that. Get rid of problem. Okay. See you later. I remember watching that as a kid. That's like, that is my most watched Pokemon movie. Truthfully. I'll be Miss Magus. I'd be down for Miss Magus, honestly. Like, a part of me does too, because I think that's a cool Pokemon. Like, that'd be a fun scoop. Wait, this is Pokemon? I thought I was watching a Digimon stream. No, brother. Somebody's gotta get Arc Blade their glasses. And while they're at it, somebody's gotta get him his meds. Hey, Widowy forgot to take his meds today. I'm getting old. Yup, I'll get you hearing aids for your next birthday. I got you. Do I rock outside the Mods Deep Space Center? That's an Emerald Sea Glass, I think. I think that's only in Sea Glass. Or like other ROM hacks. I don't think that's an official Pokemon Emeralds. No, it's not. The only way to get it in Emerald is through the Jirachi distribution. This is the Fortnite update? I wish. Actually, I don't wish. Not right now. Because it's bugged. Apex update! Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Warzone update? Now we're talking. Oshawaves forgot his medicine. None of this chat is real, and he was imagining a drill earlier. FAPS just P20s? They nerfed the P20s. They nerfed the damage back to 24. 1 damage. Yeah, but that 1 damage is 1 less bullet. That's what it was before. When they buffed the P20s to the P20 meta, it was 24 to 25. They just reverted it. The 1 damage makes a difference because of the fact that that's 1 less bullet to kill. Or that's 1 more bullet to kill, which affects the TTK drastically. Yes, I know. Well, in a 1v1, right? Its time to kill goes up by whatever its fire rate is, which isn't stupid amount, but you still run them over anything else? Nah, dude. Are you kidding me? Hell nah. L-Star flatline. My goat. This is the hop up. What hop up did the P20s have? I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't think in like the past, like, I've been playing for like 3 weeks. I picked it up again. I don't think I've seen a P20 hop up on the ground once. The only hop ups I've seen are the shield generator and the Evo, the reload one for the Eva 8, and the select fire for the Prowler. Oh, it's built in? Are you talking about the hop up that's that just increases the amount of shield stuff you get? And Evo's and all. Oh. Oh, I didn't know it was Evo's and all. Oh, I thought it was actually Evo. Oh. Oh. I mean, okay, yeah, okay. I mean, I haven't touched them. I'm gonna be real. I haven't touched them. I cannot stand using them. Even when they were good, I do not like Bloom. Bloom pisses me off more than anything. I cannot stand it if I'm gonna fight. And if you're close, but Titanfall 2 might be beloved. I've never played Titanfall 2, truthfully. Is there shiny Hop in this tree like Leon's brother Hop? I hope not, because he is, I don't know, a very annoying rival. I sure as hell hope not. I just run Flatline L-Star. Or like some variant. L-Star Volt, Flatline Volt, sometimes, very rarely, sometimes Car. Mastiff, maybe. I just want PK out of care package. That is all I care about. That is my favorite gun of the game and forever will be. Until post-game? Uh-oh. Wait, what do you mean until post-game? Like post-game Sword and Shield? It's Magius, wow. But not shiny, so... If it's not shiny, I would have been a freaking kill. You know what I do care about? Cheeseburgers. Still nothing? Nope. Nope. 12.5 hours, baby. Are you surprised? This is the over odds hunt. I don't have a water bottle on me, Reeves. I'm too lazy to go get one, so cheers. Because I don't want to go get one. But I will grab after stream, so I have more. I miss the good old days of PK being a standard weapon. That's what I'm saying, man. That's what I'm saying. What if I redeemed Jug there? Then I would have gotten one. I would have gotten a bottle of water. There's like... Yeah, okay, I'm shaking it for nothing. I'm trying to shake it like maybe because in here. There's like not a lot left. Yeah, I know it's really weird against... Like, I understand it's a care package gun, so it makes sense, but... I just miss having a consistent shotgun. Mastiff. Sorry. No, the Mastiff is consistent. You just gotta ADS, and I don't like ADSing. Yeah, it's stupid. Like, if you get it in care package, it's stupid, but I swear its spawn rate is so low. Like, I play, what is your name? What is your name? Oh my god, I never remember your name. Alter? I don't think that's her name. The Void Girl. Not Wraith. The one where you can go through walls. Maybe her name is Alter. It's a skirmisher. So I can see all the care package. Yep. The care package contents. And... Kraber, P20, Kraber, P20, Devotion, or not Devotion, but like whatever, I don't know, 99, 301, whatever. Never Demotion, or never PK. One time I saw a PK, and it was looted. Maybe I'm just unlucky. Did you get buffed also? Yes. What did they buff? What was her buff? I just started playing her this season because of the skirmisher change. Because for me, in my opinion, when it comes to first-person shooters, Siphon is the most enjoyable thing ever. It doesn't matter what it is. Siphon is amazing. That was her buff. It was recon and support. Gotcha. Truthfully, I'm okay if they nerf that because that doesn't really affect me. Like, it's nice that I got the broken res, but like, I'm very much so a solo player. Like, I just play alone. So, and I push alone kind of deal. I just like her outplay capabilities. And I think Siphon is so incredibly nice. The ability to regain HP on a knock and or kill in any video game has always made my experience so much more fun. Like, I refused to play Apex when they took out the 301. The Siphon 301s. Same thing with Fortnite. I stopped playing Fortnite for a while. Like, as much Fortnite when they took Siphon out of Fortnite. Never played Apex seriously, so I just like nods in confusion. I just want Bright to be good again. I don't even know what they could do to bang to make her good, truthfully. Never played Apex, seriously, so nods and confusion. I'm talking more about Siphon, which isn't an Apex thing, that's just a first-person shooter thing. Regaining HP on kills. They added that to Apex Legends, which is why, like, I'm playing it a lot more. Because whatever game I play, I enjoy HP regen on kills. It promotes a very aggressive playstyle, which is my playstyle. 100 kills? Damn! Oh my god. Go crazy. No, my highest is like 2k on Ash, 3k on Ash. To be fair though, I've never been like a serious Apex player. Like, I always played Apex on the side. Like, it's like, oh, I'll play, my main game has basically always been Fortnite, but it's like, you know, if I want to play something that's a little harder, but feels more rewarding, Apex. I want more sweaty competitiveness, Apex. I play Fortnite for a shooter since I'm a sweet summer child. You don't play Call of Duty, Battlefront, Apex Legends, Valorant, CSGO, Rainbow Six Siege. What is this game called that I'm not remembering for the life of me? Oh my god. It's the new one. Literally just Fragpunk. I got so stuck on that. Played COD Mobile and Apex Mobile for like 2 games and deleted them. Valid. They brought COD Mobile to PC, which I think is so funny. But I think it's peak. COD Mobile was fun. I enjoyed that. Even if I was playing against bots, it was fun. I only played Delta Force. Oh, okay. No, I have no idea what this is. It's like, I feel like I've seen it. Like, I've seen this on TikTok for sure, but I have no idea what it is. They brought COD Mobile to PC. Hashtag what? Yep. Well, it's because COD Mobile, fans of Call of Duty were very upset because each Call of Duty comes out and it has its own unique traits, right? Like, it has its own, you know, arsenal of guns, like the 30-something guns you can choose from. They're all unique to its game. Sometimes they'll bring like a gun or two back, but usually it's always 90% unique guns. Same thing, 90% unique maps, like playable levels, if you will. And then they'll bring like 1 or 2 of the fan favorite maps back and put it in the game. COD Mobile isn't a standalone game. It is just the best thing from all of the Call of Duties. The best guns, the best maps, everyone's favorite thing from all of the Call of Duties in one game. So there's a very high demand to make that not a mobile game. This on handheld PC can't even... True. Beating Symphony and BSP with a level 1 Aeron for Shiny Luck. Yeah, Shellbell Endeavor. Aeron, bro. Goes kind of crazy. How does that work? Is it Sandstorm Endeavor? Is that how that works? Because Aeron doesn't get a priority move. And I know there's a trick to it. I just don't know what it is. It's Sandstorm? Gotcha. You have to set up Sandstorm with another Pokemon, and then that Pokemon has to die, and then you send an Aeron. And then you just Endeavor Shell Spam, or Endeavor Shellbell Spam. Gotcha. And then the Sandstorm will take him out. Doesn't work if they have a ground type, so for Cynthia, Aeron wouldn't work because of Garchomp. And Gastrodon. Unless it's the rematch team where she ditches Gastrodon. Soak the Garchomp. You're so right. You are literally so freaking correct. Actually, yeah. That would work perfectly. Aeron, Sandstorm Setter, another Sandstorm Setter, and 3 Soakers. Sandstorm Setter 1 goes up, sets up the initial Sandstorm, dies. You send an Aeron, cook with Aeron until a ground type comes out. Oh, it's Sandville. Does Sandville negate damage? Like, I know it boosts whatever, but does that just negate the damage too? Honestly, I didn't know that it negated it despite type changing. If it does. Wow. Pokemon, what are we doing? Everything in their power to nerf my Godairwan. Ah. Tisk, tisk, tisk. Bring the one favorite Tata. Bring that one favorite Tata. Though I remember real, I don't understand how that works because I've done 0% damage in Pokemon Showdown. So riddle me that one. I had a Pokemon 1% HP and it did 0% with an attack. Make it work. I'm gonna fix the Legends 0.5 instead of 0.9. Oh! Can you remind me? Can you actually message me right now, Orb, to just message me something after stream? I just messaged me something about the Legends because I want to talk about something. I talked to a couple people yesterday about too. And yeah, that'd be sick. Because yesterday we had 2 spawn. Poopy had a Corona spawn too. Oh, what did you see? One of them is 0.5, 0.9? 0.2. I think 0.2. Change to what? That was 0.2. And then you could use 0.5 for the Paradox. And then for the Paradox... Okay. And this is going to be really weird because I'm streaming. Can you send me a screenshot of the text? The file text, Orb? Like when you open it to edit it, can you send me a screenshot of what it says so I can tell you what to change for the Paradoxes? For Paradox? Yeah. 1 out of 400 HP is 0.4 or 4%. Yeah. What is there any Pokemon at level 100 that has a HP stat of 4? Outside of, like, Blissey. I think I mean, yeah, okay. But they also, yeah, message me something else, because something kind of unrelated. It's about it, but a lot do? Oh, well, then maybe I did that. Because I made a full Fear team yesterday, or, like, 2 days ago for funsies, and I played, like, 3 matches. I lost all of them because leftovers just fully counters. Shout out to leftovers. But what megas do you want to see in ZA? More Gen 5 megas, honestly. Just more Gen 5s. I don't know about anything specifically. I think more Gen 5 Pokemon. I hope, though, a lot of Pokemon that don't get love. Rather than giving Pokemon like Dragonite and Flygon already fan favorite Pokemon megas, give unappreciated Pokemon megas. Maractus. Behem. I think Mega Behem would be sick. Hell, Hypno. To give Pokemon that don't have any appreciation now, appreciation with a Mega. Like, Manectric is a perfect example. Manectric is like the most mid. I'm gonna be, no hate. I'm gonna be real. Manectric is not a good Pokemon. I do not think it's good. Like, its stats are very just mid. Right? Manectric Pokemon. You see. Manectric Pokemon. BST. Its stats, but it's not that great, right? Yeah, no. I mean, like 105 isn't terrible, but it's not fantastic. Have a good night, son. We'll see you later, homie. Have a good honkale me. Dark Void is crazy. It's not terrible. And then when it Mega Evolves, 135. That's good. Right? Manectric overall was kind of just like kind of a Pokemon. And then when it Mega'd, it became a lot more popular. So do that for a lot of other Pokemon. Mega Excadrill, that would be busted. That would be busted, methinks. Like, Excadrill already has 135 attack. Are you kidding me? Not including the fact that it has Sand Force, right? That boosts the attack stat. Yeah, raises the power of Ground Rock and Steel up to 30% during a sandstorm. So 135 base attack, stab, 30% boosted earthquakes from Excadrill are insane. They're busted. Excadrill is crazy. And with base 98 HP or higher, oh, well, there you go. So that's, I probably faced something high. I don't remember what I fought, but it was there. I did 0% with something, like some sort of attack. But I think that'd be really cool. Like, Noctowl. Corviknight, probably. I think you're right. How the hell did you know that? I think it... Can I look at my battle history? Team builder, ladder tournaments, watch a battle. Watch a battle? No. I don't know if I can look at my battle history, but... That's crazy. I think it was a Corviknight, actually. If you're right, that's insane. Guys, I think Incineroar needs a Mega. This is true. I agree. Also, Orb, when you send me that picture, can you can you just be like, say something in Twitch so I can tell you what to do now? Just so you don't have to wait. No? Oh, okay. Yes, thank you. Yeah, Mega Incineroar, make it happen. Hey, I'm just saying, if Mega Incineroar becomes a thing, it means not every Incineroar is gonna be carrying heavy-duty boots. So, you're welcome. It'd be keeping the Incinerite. And then all of a sudden, Incineroar wouldn't be a fake-out parting mod. It would be an offensive Pokemon. Like, you wouldn't waste a Mega on a support. Which is what Incin is. It's, you know, parting shot ends him fake-out. Heavy boots. Or not heavy boots. What are they called? Not heavy boots. Sorry, wrong one. That's not what I meant. Yes, goggles. Yes, thank you, goggles. Yes. I was envisioning the boots when I first spoke, but I know, like, the boots are hazards, and yeah, nobody uses hazards and doubles. Goggles. Yes, that's what they were. Thank you. That's what it was. Thank you. Mega Intimidate, which is Intimidate plus Magic Bombs plus Huge Power plus Prank Tip, but beats Dark types. Now we're talking. People use Mega Sableye, though. Do you guys see that Mega Sableye? Fun fact, I said this yesterday. Mega Sableye eats his Mega Stone when he evolves. I showed that on stream yesterday. In case you didn't see it. That's how he unmegas. It's the coolest thing ever. That's so cool. And it just goes into his stomach. It's right there. That's so fire. That's so cool. The smallest little thing that makes me like that Pokemon so much more. I want to do some Pokemon real quick. Does anyone have any requests? Sizzlepede. Sawaddle. Why is uranium... Or where's the uranium guy? He'd love that. Uranium eating guy. Who the hell is eating uranium? Huh? I can't believe we're not gonna find a shine today. I don't think we are. I'll be heading off. Good night, stream. Have a good night, Katsura. We'll see you later, homie. If I don't end up seeing you tomorrow, I hope you get your shiny Milcery then. I love this. I'm gonna be real. Maybe it's a crazy take. This is my favorite cave theme. Of every single cave theme ever, this is my favorite. I'm so late. Shame on you, big stinky fart. I don't know why I pointed my can at you.
Reeves says time to use the waves method with women. Please.
It's not gonna work. Unfortunately, that doesn't work. Trust me, I've tested this method a million times over. It is absolutely ineffective. Observe. Shiny, please. See, it didn't work. It literally doesn't freaking work. I fear they have patched the please method. They've patched begging in the recent Earth patch. I fear. How we doing, big stinky fart? How's it going, homie? How are we today? Happy Sunday, brother. Did you say please enough times? Please. There you go, didn't work. Yo, fucking liar, and I am going to tell on you now. You needed to court the shinies with your autism. Ooh, I'm with the Tism. I cast thee, Aura with Tism. Didn't work. Someone top cut 5-2 or better. I look at Japan to choice scarf Sawaddle. Shut up. No, they didn't. No,
did
they
I
didn't.
just get fucking Tism summoned?
Yup. That you did, Poggies. What's up, homie? Thank you for the 17 months, brother. 17 months. Tier 1, dude. How we doing, Poggies? What's good, bro? Thank you. Kage with the tier 1 for 16 months. Oh, my God. Thank you so much, Kage. We appreciate it, dude. Hold on. Where the freak is my game? I lost this. Bam, bam, bam. Hold on. What the heck? I don't want to know. What the hell happened? There we go. Scamming Bezos, baby. Scamming Bezos. I forced the hype train. I forced the hype train. I was holding my prime sub for somebody else's sub so that way their sub will look cool with a hype train. Kage, thank you for the 16 months. Poggies, thank you for the 17 months. Briar Badwolf, thank you for the 16 months. Damn. 3 back-to-back-to-back 1 year plus subs. The one was a prime. Into the prime, bro. True. Who's that last dude? Somebody who fell off. How we doing today, Poggies? Happy Sunday, bro. Actually, I'm gonna be real. It might be Monday for you now, but we good. I didn't see that. Hell yeah, dude. I'm glad to hear that. Sea balls, thank you for the hydrate. I got nothing to hydrate with, so I guess we're using Sunny D. Don't ask where I pulled this from. Cheers, bro. Okay, and now everybody's doing it. Inventory slide. Exactly. I got a whole inventory of stuff here. Y'all don't understand. Got a whole inventory. Cheers. At least it wasn't one of the 5,000 Q-tips. Those are in my chest over there. They're not in my inventory anymore. I fear my 5,000 Q-tips are not in my inventory anymore. But you know what is in my inventory? LED AK-47. Oblivion Remaster is extremely soon. Oblivion Remaster. I am understanding the lore that this is a game. Oblivion Remaster. Okay. Oh, it's an L. Oh. Is this a big W? Oh, Oblivion was... Oh. Oh, dude, that's gonna be crazy. Oh, that's gonna be insane. So, it's a remaster. So, it's cut, copy, paste, same game, but modern graphics. But even then, before Skyrim... Yeah, Skyrim came out in 2011, right? So, dude, a pre-2011 game in 2025 with... Oh, that's gonna be insane. That's gonna be insane. New content. Oh, so it's new. I was even just a cut, copy, and paste with modern graphics would be a crazy upgrade. If there's new stuff coming too, oh my god. Yeah, that's gonna be nuts. That's gonna be nuts. Twitch to a no cash card only on that thing. Twitch to a no cash card only on that thing. Evie, I want you to know, somebody in chat earlier said, I heard Hawk Tua. Does that mean Evie's finally here? Before you witnessed your favorite team get dunked on, I would like to know that your legacy stands strong. Yep, mentioned. Yeah, yep, exactly. Very true. See, even chat's vouching now. Wait, that's kind of fire, dude. That's kind of fire, actually. I might have to watch that, because, like, that whole genre, like, whatever you call, what genre would you even say that's, like, the Elder Scrolls genre? Those games have always been very appealing to me. Like, I remember I played Skyrim once for, like, 10 minutes. And then I don't know what happens. Where did I even play Skyrim on? I don't think I have Skyrim on Steam. I don't know. I kind of like adventure, open world fantasy. That genre of game seems so appealing to me. It's just the time investment has always intimidated me as a kid, which is why I never played it. And I played Elden Ring for like 5 minutes and I got bored. But I know I was also drunk at that time, and I just like, I wasn't in the mood for like that kind of stuff. But I don't know. Maybe that's the game to start with. Maybe that's the game to start with. Seaball, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Maybe that is a game and a half. Also, W Hype Train. W Hype Train. Appreciate it, gamers. Thank you, gamers. Yo, what's up, Save? How's it going, homie? How are we? How art thou? Maybe that's the game to start with. Not to like scoop right now, but you know, take a little peek, watch a little bit of YouTube, maybe like, whoa, wait, this game looks kind of fire. Oh, dude, if you played in your childhood, that's so fire for you. Playing that kind of game that you played as a kid, playing it now with modern graphics, like, dude, that's gonna be such a fun experience for you. One thing is, like, the glitches have kind of made the game sometimes so obvious. Oh, glitches made the game. Oh, okay. So it's gonna be the same game, but definitely a different experience. Okay, type shit. I'm known as the Hawk 2 guy. Let's go. Is that something I'd be saying let's go to? I mean, maybe. I wouldn't necessarily say let's go, but I mean, hey, who am I to say that you can't be proud of that, I guess. Honestly, the kids in the crowd, you know what you're doing. I didn't even get into a fight. I literally loaded into Elden Ring, opened like the first chest that you get, and then I just got off. But yeah, I was drunk, and I really wanted to shoot people. Shout out to FPSs. Oh, let's say let's go. Like, Pokemon, let's go. Streaming soon. Hopefully, if I get the Switch thing figured out. That's why they made the game. Just an addition on the side, kind of break the game. Oh, okay. Yeah, so like if a glitch made the game, it was like, okay, you have to farm this very absurd resource, or you can just glitch and dupe it, and everybody does that, like in that sense of made the game. Then I feel like patching that would not ruin the game, but make it a lot more tedious, because there is a balance that every game needs between grinding, like required grinding, but not tedious amounts of required grinding. Because if it's just all handed to you, it's not fun. But if you have to go across the map for like 30,000 of this ore, and then you need to go to, like, maybe not 30,000, like, you know, a large mass of this ore, but then on the opposite side of the map is like something else. That's like an open world game, right? That's very tedious, going all the way over here just to gather this resource, and then having to go like over and over again. So there needs to be some sort of balance. Absolutely. So as long as the game, I don't know, I'm not speaking from experience, I'm just speaking off of what I assume. As long as the game has a good balance of that, it's perfectly fine. A wild politic? Politic? What? Eh. They gave me stuff for free? What is this, communism? America, probably. Is this hashtag friendly fire? Aren't you American? What's that mean like, that's maybe like, really refined. It looks good, 25. Yeah. That is the main thing. That was my first take, is that kind of game remade in modern graphics is gonna look so beautiful. I feel like any old school game remade just looks great in modern graphics, but I feel like it is the best represented in those style of games. You know, like, you could remake a Mario game, but like, it'll look good, but you won't be able to make it look as good as, say, like an Elden game by any means. Like, obviously, this game will always be way more visually appealing. So, you are experiencing, I think, the best form of a remaster. And I'm super excited for you. That is awesome. Yeah, it is, but I hate myself more than anyone else can hate me. Is that a challenge? Is that a challenge? Shiny in 54 seconds from 68.31. Well, bold of you to assume we're getting there. I think you're getting there today. Bold of you to assume. This is true. We did establish. This is also true. Biddy knows the stream lore. I've been on a whole lot of. I've seen English. I can't read for the life of me. A lot of cool Souls-like games popping up recently. I wonder, like, how do I word what I'm trying to say? I wonder what the highest profitable game is. Game genre, right? Because, like, I feel like it's gotta be like mobile. Yeah. No, okay, yeah, mobile. Yeah. I wasn't even thinking like mobile. I was okay, yeah, because of microtransactions. I guess I mean in like terms of just like sales. Because my brain thinks like I can't justify spending $80 on a Call of Duty, right? For example, Call of Duty. I can't justify spending modern price of games on a new one. But I could absolutely justify spending that or even more on a game like Skyrim. Or like some like that genre, like that whole genre of Souls, like, because I don't even play the game, but I know that game offers so much more content than Call of Duty does. So I think that's worth the price. Absolutely. But yeah, I didn't even think about microtransactions. Not even remotely close. 8-bit gacha, like, yeah. But if you exclude microtransactions, I feel like it's gotta be the Souls games. Because even as a non-consumer of the games, I know if there was a game worth modern game prices, it's one of those games. Impact Third Fans versus deodorant. Sorry. Sorry, I was not expecting that of all things. Oh my god. Caught me off guard, brother. Genshin Impact, Ra. This is so real. I fear. So real. I actually just uninstalled that game. I miss my Genshin Impact phase so much, but I'm so glad it happened when it did. It happened like right before I was an adult. Like 16. I think it was the summer of me turning 17. So 21? That would have been 4 years ago. 2020? Yeah, it was around then. A little post-COVID. Where like I didn't have a lot of money. But if I did, I probably would have spent it on Genshin Impact. So I'm so glad that I went through that giant phase where that was the only game I played for like 8 hours a day. When I didn't have money. Because if I play that now, oh my god, chat. All of your sub money will be going right into gacha. I'm gonna be so real. I am a gambling addict at heart. I'm just kidding! Kinda. If you ate deodorant, it would smell like deodorant if you eventually ate it enough of it. Yes. And even if you didn't, you would become part deodorant. So nobody would ever be able to call you stinky when the deodorant is literally in your blood. Big brain. Genshin's fan spotted. Who is your main? It cycled a lot as I got new characters. I'm trying to remember who my original main was. I'm trying to remember. My most recent one was Eula. I just remember my party was oh, I don't remember the name. It was Eula, the pyro firework girl. I can't remember her name. Jin Chao. I think, dude, I cannot. Dude, none of these names are like names that I hear outside of Genshin, so I cannot for the life of me remember. It was the 4-star, water boy that low-key looked like a girl, or maybe if it was a girl that looked like a boy. 4-star, water, swords, ability, like her ultimate would summon the 3 water swords around you. And then my 4th was, oh my god, how am I forgetting your name? I used to love you. The Electro Princess girl. Electric Princess, Bo. Whatever her name was. With the crow. It's been so long. That was the most recent team, but I've done multiple, like, or team, party. I've done a bunch of playthroughs. I did a beta DPS playthrough. That was really fun. I did my second account playthrough was, I got Venti on it, so it was a Venti DPS, which was really fun to play too. I did a Jean DPS, which was really, like, weird but fun. It was, like, nice having a healer and a DPS in one. She wasn't fantastic though. Who else? I have to, like, look through. I need pictures, not names. Thank you. Oh, I did, I didn't finish it, but I was doing a Charlotte DPS for a bit, too. That was really fun. Oh, it was a Mona DPS for a while. It's like, it was a synergy kind of DPS. Like, I would just I would spam Elemental Mastery, but Mona was a part of that. Oh, I was a Rosaria DPS. Before I got Eula, I was a Rosaria. That's what it was. Rosaria was my main. That's who it was. It was Rosaria. Before it was Eula, it was Rosaria. That's who. I knew I needed to look. And actually, I was... Before Rosaria came out, because I kind of played near launch up until... I stopped playing when the Hydro Archon... I think she's an Archon. Got added. 5-star water healer right after Shogun, or like Raiden Shogun. What is your name? Why am I not seeing your name? Garden Warfare? Plants vs. Zombies Garden Warfare is fire. I've played that recently. I've been playing that recently. That fire. I will say 1 is better than 2 in my opinion. 1 is better than 2. But they're both great. Fantastic. What is your name? Got on that point. I haven't played since Natlin release. I don't even know what that is, so that just goes to show. But yeah, around that time, that's when I just stopped playing. I just started playing other games. But yeah, before the whole Ice Mountain was added, I was actually a Traveler main. Just Animo Traveler. Which was, I thought was really fun. I had a lot of fun doing that. Hold on. I missed so many other chats going a little tangent for a minute. Oh, watch, I ran into a guy with 700 hours in Rivals. In game. That's crazy, dude. That game has not been out that long. Couple hundred for sure, but 7? Jesus. I did the calculations and he played on average 5.3 hours every day since day 1 release. Oh my god. Oh my god. That is insane. Brother. Oh, I bet you had fun playing against him. Yikes. Who did you play? Leia, put me on. Put me on your lore. No, Garden Warfare is peak. I think Garden Warfare is such a fun game to play. Steve Balls. I re-downloaded it again, like I said recently. I played the game when it came out in 2013. And I've been replaying it again. The only thing that sucks, I played it on the PS3. So, on the PS5, I don't have my account stuff. So I've had to re-grind. Or I've been re-grinding to like get all the plants again. But I miss my Loppy. I miss Loppy so very much. I max out my Omega Ruby playtime. Just leave leave your DS on. Game running. Plug that DS in. Walk away. I got target banned 4 to 5 games with soul targeted. So I'm forced to support by the dude. Of his 700 hours, his peak is only 1 division higher than mine. Yikes. That's fake. This is true. But people don't care about that. People don't care about that. I know people who be like, you know, they leave their game on. And be like, yeah, I got 4,000 hours in Fortnite on the Switch. Or something of that sort. Oh, where's your first game? You know what I really want to do? And I'm going to do? I swear on me soul. I'm going to do this at some point. Between X and Y and Omega, like an Oras, you can complete the entire national dex. From the very first Pokemon, Charmander, all the way to the end of the Gen 6 dex. I'm going to do that for a video. Somebody, wasn't it Fish? No, Fish did the USUM dex. Somebody in this community has done that. They've been doing that. And they finished it not that long ago. No, it wasn't Fish though. Fish did the USUM decks. I don't remember who it was. I feel like I haven't seen their name in a while. That might be why I don't remember. No, that is crazy though. Like that is actually insane. You spend that much time on the game and you're not like, come on, bro. Dude, come on. Come on. All right, let's have a little conversation real quick. You're telling me, like that's first of all, 5 hours every single day since launch is insane. Like that has got to be the definition of a skill issue. Flea Freak. I'm just kidding. Bennett, Jinsho, and I don't know who Alhatium is. I don't know who that is. This has been new. I was playing a really shitty mono crowd team with Mika from Shenhei and Ayaka. Or is it Ayaka? I don't remember how to say her name. I know who you're talking about. I don't remember how to say her name, but I never got Bennett. I never got to use Bennett in any of my I wanted Bennett so bad. I didn't get Bennett until like near my end, like the end of me playing. No, it was after I played because I wouldn't delete the game. I would just randomly log on, claim the free rewards, and then do pulls just to soothe my gambling addiction and then not touch it anymore. And I got Bennett after playing through the game. Never once did I ever pull Bennett. I C6'd, I think like 3 characters, and I have C4 Mona on my main, which was, I was relatively free to play. I bought 2 of like the revival blessing things, but other than that, it was free to play. And I could see 4 Mona, and then a couple other constellations of 5 stars, and then C6 3 characters. Couldn't pull a single Bennett. Couldn't pull a single Bennett. I freaked out when I got him because I knew he was such a good support. I got so excited, and then I remembered what would come next. Grinding him, I was like, yeah, I don't want to do that anymore. I'm actually gonna not play this game. Huh, Fortnite, hey! 90s, Hatsune Miku, The Weeknd, Ariana Grande, Sabrina Carpenter. Using a big time? I know I was. I used to watch like not Genshin. I used to watch a couple Genshin creators, and I always watched them like showcase new characters and like their synergies and stuff. And be like, dude, I just noticed, what did every single character synergize well with? Bennett. What was one character I didn't have? Bennett. Like I have a screenshot on my PS4 of me having every single character in the game minus 2 event 5 stars, one being Tartaglia, which pissed me off because it's my favorite character ever. And Bennett. Every other character. Oh, hello, controller. Pink. Thank you. 5 hours daily, but like, if we count the lobby time, that's like 7 hours at least. Then we all know not all days are the same, so it's obviously like 6. Absolutely. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, that's insane. If you want to, go for it. I believe you, but go for it if you want to put the screenshot. That's insane. You are a gambling addict. Yep. But it was free to play. Again, I only ever bought 2 revival blessings. Ever. I just learned min-maxing. I would min-max Primo Gems. Like, there are days I would just log on, do my dailies, and log off. To be like, oh, at the end of the week, I'll have enough for a 10 pull. Or whatever. What about 4.2k hours-ish hours on Fortnite? I don't remember how to check hours on PS5. I know there's a way to. I don't remember what it is. But I was around. I think it was a little bit less, but I was around there. I think I had 4k hours on 2019 though, or like 3,900. I think that was 2019, which makes sense because dude, I have so many instances of me playing that game for 24 hours straight. So many of playing that game straight. Maybe not 4k. Maybe I was just shy of 3k. I feel like in 3 years, 4,000 hours might be a bit excessive. How many hours a year? You're saying in 3 years I spent half of that, you know, half a year? Yeah, maybe. Okay, maybe not. It was definitely like stupidly high though. And I remember it was like blank 9. I thought my 1.1k binding at Isaac hours was crazy. Well, now I want to see. If stream lags, I apologize. Now I want to see. I'm literally turning my PlayStation on right now midstream. Can I mute this so it doesn't play? Under trophies. Oh, yeah, 3,974 hours on PS4 Fortnite. And then PS5 Fortnite, 697. So that carries the one. 4,700 hours on Fortnite. Yikes. And then 2019. Yeah, 2019 is 3,782. Stupidly close. Stupidly close. So I knew 19 was up there. 1,000 hours on GTA 5. Yeah, nothing else is really like up there. Hey, what's your full legal name and social security number? Ah. And cheeseburger. Smile. Like 2019? Yeah, 2019. 3,782 hours. Fortnite. 3,976 on PS4, and then 697 on PS5. 2019 is combined because there was never a PS5 version of 2019, but yeah, I don't know if that's a flex or if that's a sad thing, but those are my hours. I knew it was up there with the gamer grunts. Should I have like on 19? 90-ish days in the in-game playtime. I forgot that has that, yeah. I wonder my in-game playtime, because that doesn't show lobby time. And I know I'm not saying I spend a lot of time in lobby, but I definitely would spend more time in lobby than most people who just log in queue, because I'm setting up parties and stuff when I was doing 6-mans. That time definitely adds up. Oshawaves convert to numbers. Don't leak that information, Reeves. That's meant to be classified. You freak. The girl playing nothing but Skyrim every day. Damn. Gamer. We're gonna go for another 9 minutes and we're gonna call it, by the way. I meant to end stream like half an hour ago and I was just like, didn't want to, but gonna run it because I got editing to do. I got this video to clean up. Well, not clean up, but finish up. Again, I do think it'll be done within the next couple of days. So definitely keep your inboxes or your eyes peeled at your inboxes. And waiting for a certain snack to hop on Realm lobbies how we want it, not in the cringe way. Oh, absolutely. The right 6 snack to like spin, for example. Or if you just want to just reg. Or just snipe. No trick shotting, just sniping. Absolutely. Just be able to... A good squad where you can play however you guys want to play and have fun. I get exactly what you're saying. You want to troll 725 overshield? Yeah, English. Overkill riot shield? Them be the days. Game was so peak. I keep my eyes peeled for my inboxes. I keep my eyes peeled and my inbox is closed so I don't see a mid-ass video. Wow. Crazy. Insane. I'll remember that. Also, Evie, are you still here? Hawk Tua, Hawk... I'm manifesting right now. Hawk Tua, Hawk Tua, Hawk Tua. Yep. See? Worked. What... Do you know what the Sawaddle, the Choice Scarf Sawaddle set was? I didn't forget that. I just... Conversation moved so fast. I'm very interested to hear about that, if you recall. Choice Scarf Sawaddle. You sent me it on Zitter? Oh, okay, bet. Are you the guy, or is it the profit notification from USD stalking 445 that said welcome and then said stake your USDT and own over $500 or earn over $500 today? This is my income today. If you haven't joined the WWD community yet, find me on Telegram link, and I'll tell you my daily income. Income, by the way, spelled it with an R. Is that you? Oh, so that's not you? That's not you? The crypto scam? That's not you? And WD. Alright, bet. Thank you. I am not kidding. What are we peeping? Choice Scarf Chlorophyll with Electroweb Strubble. I need to see this in action. Was there ever a okay, hold on. Was there ever a point where it was used though? Cause like Wolfie bought or did a whole stream where like, I brought Fletchling to a VGC thing, like to a tournament, and then used it once. Which, like, yeah, cool that he used it once, but he only used it once. It was a priority for priority tailwinds. Or something. It was a yeah, that's what it was. It was a flying mono team. And it was like, you couldn't bring Talonflame because of something, so. Have a good honk, let me big stinky fart. Mono normal, yes, it was it was a mono normal team, and that was his tailwind setter. But this was a niche for it, similar to Fletchling, where it's situational. I mean, if they used it more, because it looks like it's an offensive, like, not offensive, but like, Struggle Bug, Electro Web. Oh no, that's definitely, I saw Lunge and I was like, that's offense. But no, Lunge lowers attack. That's just a debuffing Pokemon. I think that's super cool though. Electro Web, Struggle Bug, Lunge, String Shot. My goat. My goat, Sawaddle. Sun has to be up. Oh yeah, absolutely. It's 45 base speed. Chlorophyll doubling that, putting it to 90, and then it's a Scarf 90 Mon, but like still. I imagine most instances you still need speed control. Or maybe not actually. Scarf 90. I wonder, is there actually a benefit to choosing Sawaddle over Leavanny, for example? I wonder. Or was this for sillies? No, it's just for sillies. Yeah. I mean, I still respect it though. W Sigma. Leavanny is better. Yeah, okay, yeah. So Waddle did the same purpose as Leavanny, just not as well. Makes sense. Swords Dance, Leaf Blade, Terra Fire, Terra Blast, and protect Leavanny and Sun. It could happen. It could make, you know, I could see it. I think that's why I like single battles more than I like triple battle or double battles. Because you can make a lot of niche Pokemon work so much better in singles than in doubles. Which I think is why, because I used to love double battles when I was growing up. Double battles was my favorite thing ever. It's like, I feel like I was more aware of VGC that I've gotten. I've just liked single battles more. I was meant to hit hard? No, for sure. But like, dude, something about Swords Dance in like a 2v2 with a Leavanny, you flick that thing and it's dead. And on top of that, well, you see, the problem is when there's two Pokemon on the field, there's twice the chance that Leavanny gets hit. Maybe remove SD, but if you remove SD, brother, you're not doing nothing. I mean, it's 1 of 3 attack, but I hated triple battles. I thought triple battles were the shit. One of 3 ain't bad. No, it's not bad. It's not great, but it ain't bad. Give me that guy's rotation battles. Rotation battles are nothing more than mind games. They are nothing more than mind games. I miss when YouTubers would do free-for-alls. Yeah, those are fire, dude. Back in the NL Classic. 2v2, but it's FFA. They literally were doing battle royales before the battle royale became a thing. Alola copied YouTubers doing free-for-alls. Literally. More attack than Dondozo? Well, yeah, but it's a Leavanny. High crit rate. Counter argument. Chlorophyll. Venusaur. I forgot your name completely. Donbozo. Chlorophyll, Venusaur. Venusaur. Hear me out. Tatsugiri, Dondozo. He swallows the little guy. Pause. Baton pass. All of a sudden, you just kill your Tatsugiri. I wonder how that interaction works, actually. Like, it's obviously it can't learn Baton Pass. It doesn't get it, so you have to hack it in. But I wonder what would happen to your Tatsugiri. Would it just crash your game? Hear me out, 50 gifted. I am all ears, brother. I am all ears. Ears are wide open. Like, you know, the old cartoons. Like, and it can't get forced out. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Well, anyways, I'm gonna go now. Been suffering for too long, listening in your voice in the background for 4 hours. Well, that's my cue to end stream, isn't it? I think that's my cue to end stream, huh? Bro is Mr. Krabs. No, Poggies, I haven't gotten a paycheck from Twitch in 4 months. 3 months, since January, so. I am Mr. Krabs in this specific scenario. Smile. But, one more encounter. One more encounter. One more encounter. Just one more. SpongeBob, me boy. Get the boof. Alright. One more. One more and it'll be shiny. This game sucks. If it's a draw Gemini stream. That's a Glalie, so maybe it's a sign to do one more. No, we're not doing this again. Are we gonna get a shiny Pocket Monster today? Shout out to the doubters. Enjoy your bread, you freaking frickers. I really believed you would. That is where we're gonna call it for today, though, folks. Ladies and gentlemen, and everything in between. I'd like to thank you gamers so very much for stopping by. Before stream ends, I do want to say a quick thank you to the homie Silver with the 8 months, as well as Reeves with the Prime for 15 months, the homie Corbuscool with the Prime, Air Traffic with the gifted sub, Poggius with the 17 months, Kage with the 16 months, and myself for scamming Jeff Bezos for 16 months. If I said your name, please let it be known that the additional support is greatly appreciated, though not required. I am very grateful. Thank you so very much. I hope you all have a fantastic rest of your Sunday nights. I'm playing again tomorrow, running it back, same time, same place, 2:30 PM EST. If you haven't already, be sure to join up on the Discord server, exclamation mark in the chat, we'll link you there, as well as, Twitter, hee ha, silly fun stuff, Vods channel, we got that cooking up. If you ever miss a stream, you want to catch up on lore, very important. And if you somehow haven't already, we do have a new video on the YouTube channel that I uploaded a couple weeks ago, actually the start of the month. So if you haven't seen that, go click that button right there. New video in a few days, absolutely. The longest will be 4 days, but I'm pretty sure I can get it done in 3. But either way, thank you guys for stopping by. I appreciate it. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a fantastic night, everyone. Make sure you guys are eating water and drinking food. I don't have a water bottle here to show you, unless you guys want an empty one. Drink it. Take care of yourselves. Okay, gamers. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye. I look so short from this angle.